Day 8.
8.
Number 8. Final Fantasy
We're getting
XVI.
somewhere in this game.
Yeah. I want to fight the real Titan. And I'm going to block him using my Titan
They really
power.
teased us confusingly with that. Like, we cut his hands off, and we got his Titan powers.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it didn't
Can we go in
seem
here
like
yet?
we did.
Damn. Yeah, I didn't catch the attunement, but it did happen apparently, and...
Are you lost, Mr. Seagull? Or should I call you Mr. Lake?
Hey.
Okay. You know what? This is a fine NPC.
I'm okay with this.
He's my number one man so far.
Jackin'.
Dude, but he's got one of these hats.
This guy...
These hats
Imagine
are
being
not,
a kid.
This is not...
Well, he's a newsie.
No, that's not a newsie hat, dude. That's not what they look like.
What is
These
this?
things are terrible. They're like smashed top hats. They're really bad. I'm not even a fashion person, and I can't stand them.
Do you think his friends joke about his name? You know, they're like...
Jackin'? Yeah,
like,
I
hey,
think
buddy.
they definitely do. What kind of name is that?
I don't know.
Amateur Twitcher? Is that like a joke? Is
It's-
Twitcher a word for bird watcher or something? And it's
must
also
be.
like he's
It's
you
also
know,
a
Twitch,
joke about, you know...
like
He's
so many of the
he's
people.
some Twitch streamer who's jacking off.
One step above us is the amateur Twitcher. And we're doing this live.
I mean, really, this seagull should be a trick sparrow.
So do you think this airship is ever going to come back to life, or is it just like this
The
is all
one
we
that
get?
were like
Just-
the ruins of that we're on.
Yeah. Like this is just like the tease of like, here's your airship, assholes. Your home base is technically
Just like
an airship.
There is an airship in the game. It just never flies.
Exactly. It's ancient and broken. It's even a little confusing how these people would know it's an airship.
You know what would be cool is if we go way back in time, and we see
That would be very
Clive's
cool.
ancestor running this thing.
You know, I mean, we may go to the moon. You know,
Dude, we better go to the moon. I want to go to space.
that can
so
always
bad.
happen in a Final Fantasy. Never write off.
It's always in the cards. It's always in the offing. Okay, the Velcroy Desert in Dalmechia. I think this is the next area we're going to, right? Like the. Can we go?
Yeah, that's where we're going next.
Okay, so. Oh, let's check 822.
I am a little excited because I feel like
We gotta get this
since
ability.
this
Look
game-
at. Dude!
Oh, that looks amazing.
That's gonna rock. You throw up the ground and send a wave.
Since this game does have to end, I think this story is going to start moving. At least compared to what's been happening for the entire thing. Because it has to develop into something.
Oh wait, let me actually.
Like,
buy some.
eventually we will learn what Joshua's doing. I bet at the very end at this rate. Like, I bet that seems to be the only card this game has, and they just like...
Is the Joshua card? Well,
Yeah.
the Ultima card.
Well, yeah, but that's part of the Joshua card. Like, if we just talked to Joshua one time, he would be like, Ultima is this and that.
I am
And what's
confused about
actually
where
happening
he is and
this.
why he's, not.
Like,
what-
that's why they
you know.
can't let us meet him, is because then every single fucking secret would be spilled. I bet.
But also, maybe the secret that can't be spilled is that he,
Because, like, I bet you whatever's going on with Joshua, like, this kingdoms at war shit isn't gonna
Maybe the
matter.
thing is that Joshua is being like, about Cloud and the black materia, and like how he gets like, it's like he can't really be controlled, but he's also kind of trying to fight through the control that Ultima has over him, because Ultima is in his heart, like it's his Tony Stark heart.
Right. He accepted, he trapped Ultima inside of him.
So
Where, according to that one lore card, Ultima was trying to merge consciousnesses with us?
yeah,
That was not clear.
so that happened. Dude, this place,
It would be nice if there were side
the
quests
Dothraki
that
is a cool
involved,
area of this game.
researching what all this old ruins are.
I'm really curious about the ruins because they really look cool.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
This is cool.
Yeah. I just want to, like, I don't think we should necessarily be shown it, but I want to see this airship crash over this planet. It must have been crazy in the ancient times. All right, we're in the desert. Riddle of
Chocobo tracks.
The riddle of the sands. They do look like tracks. Bow tracks.
I see. There's like a path, sort of the road that everyone's been walking.
Oh, look at that dust devil.
Look at the weird aliasing on that.
I know, doesn't that... Am I crazy? Yeah, like the edge of that mountain looks bad. But you know, whatever.
It happens.
It happens.
This game has been so largely glitch-free.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about that for real.
Too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Look,
Can I jump up?
it's a high-quality game. It just has almost nothing to it. It's like as shallow as a puddle. It's crazy. But it does work. It looks pretty great. And this is always fun for a while. Combat.
Yep. And I think some of the hunts are gonna get really cool.
Yeah. Turn it down. Well, the fact that you can do...
Wait, what are they talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
We're having a conversation while I'm doing this about like the difference between us and Joshua.
He's just telling really
Old stories of
stories
he's our uncle.
about boring.
You know what's
generic-
funny? My uncle always tells the same story every time I see him about when I was a kid, and I like ran up, and his daughter, my cousin, saw me and said,
Was that like a stun move?
"Here comes trouble." What
Did he just like decide to walk away?
this? Yeah, I don't know what. All right.
I do like the Titan moves.
The Titan moves. I wish all of the abilities had like a mini game like the Titan. This element. The
Yeah, where you can do better or worse at
it. Yeah.
I feel that Ifrit should get his own O button move, but
Yeah, what? Like when you go into limit break, you should have an O that's different, right?
or it should be able to change from Phoenix Shift to
Yeah.
not a big deal, but
No, I want to find this hunt that's out here in this desert. I didn't take a picture. I should have paid attention whether or not.
yeah,
I looked at the description so that I could have like looked exactly where it was.
it is nice
That was
that they
stupid.
left some horrible bullshit like that in this game for us. You know, like,
Yeah.
you gotta go all the way back to the base just to look at the board. But you can pause the game at any time and read useless information about what's
See,
going
I can
on.
see about Byron, the younger brother
You
of the late
cannot look at the
Archduke
hunts.
Elwyn. Do you think there is a way to look at the hunts?
No, I don't really. I mean, go to journal, I guess.
Yeah, we looked in this, and they're like,
They're like not.
it's like completed quest, main scenario, and active. I would love to be able to just see the thing, but what are you gonna do? You can't get everything you want.
No.
Can I go this way?
Yeah, it looks like there might be something. No.
Nah. Wow, look at that gorge.
It's very pretty.
It's very gorge.
It's very realistic.
I meant that in terms of gorgeous. I was using a wordplay. Maybe I should run around looking for the thing on my chocobo.
Yeah.
Hey, old buddy, old pal.
He makes like a cat call when he whistles for the chocobo.
I know.
You got too close to the birds.
Hey, look at this lizard. Can I
follow it?
Where are you taking us, lizard?
Take us to your home.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, great.
I thought I saw a little thing over here, like a buildings.
I so expected there to be like a little campfire shrine in there.
Yeah,
Site
yeah.
of grace.
Yeah, exactly. I got off because I'm in a town now and you can't use the chocobo in here, but like, I thought I was getting off because it was the hunt.
No chocobos allowed.
There's got to be a secret in here. Maybe it's this. It's a potion.
But it's like, what would a secret even have that would matter?
The hunt.
Like, there's the, oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe a rare accessory.
I guess none of them seem to.
No, I know.
Really.
I know. This. Mithril belt.
Okay. Gear.
It's not as
Great. Like what? Like who cares? Like.
Mm-hmm. Too bad.
Real loot problem in this game.
Yeah.
You know, like there's. They made the system so shallow that there's like nothing you could be excited to find.
Man, look at that. The like oasis. There's like palm trees and stuff in the
That's
distance.
cool. Yeah, I love the environments.
Yeah, I like this place. I'm going to continue exploring around the edges, hoping for the hunt before I close in on that.
I feel like you got pretty good odds of finding it around here.
Yeah, me too. 3 desert roses.
Desert Rose.
Goddess Bell. Desert Rose.
I can't remember.
It was
any
something
others.
else. I don't remember either.
Really? Like, okay, so how do we get over there? That's a secret. Like, there's a way over there.
By going over here?
Yeah, and then down.
Should I go there?
I think eventually you're gonna have to.
Oh, you think? Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you think there's a cactar out here?
There fucking better be, but no, I kind of don't. I don't think this game.
I bet there's a hunt that's a cactar.
I hope there is. That.
Wait already, my boy. The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Bro,
Dude,
I'm doing.
don't be so soft, Uncle.
Uncle Byron, I'm doing something.
I'm reminiscing too, bitch. I have memories
Do you
of
not
this
see the
spot
big
over
red
here.
marker?
Do you not remember this tree Where once I played hide and seek with
I
my
called
siblings,
this the Joshua tree
but I
because
dropped
Joshua
my lolly in the sand
would-
and did cry. Ha ha ha.
Ah, what have
And
we?
here.
Be safe.
Oh yeah, baby. Fastidocalin, not Adamantus.
We already found the Adamantus.
Right.
Well done.
He's like in many of the games, he's just a sort of normal.
Whoa, that just like
normal dude.
my ignition like immediately stopped. I like bounced off it. Garuda. He works like the Adamantus in that I think I can only hit his head really.
Yeah, I think he's the same.
Yeah, this game's fun. When it's fun, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, shit! Oh, Garuda. Embrace. Damn it, I missed. He's got a really easy, Oh, yeah, dude. It's kind of easy to time the dodges on this guy, which I like. Kind of feels good. Yeah, if I don't know how I did that. If I hit his, see, like it immediately stops my ability if I hit his shell,
Yeah.
which kind of sucks.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Yeah.
To fight.
It sucks in a good way.
Love the animations on it.
Oh, dude. Should have pressed it. Oops.
Man, in the 7 remake, I've been playing as Tifa mostly in combat,
Oh. Ooh.
and she's so fun to use. It's crazy.
That game is so fucking good. I gotta play it again. I gotta play it
really
again
should.
before Rebirth. Before we rebirth. Damn it. Right in the face. Ow. I gotta stop using that unless he's staggered. Ignition is basically useless on him. He'll always wind up accidentally hitting his shell. Oh shit. Oh, oops.
His scream for that.
I
So
know.
awesome.
It's
so
the
crazy.
best. Yes. Bang. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, I keep hitting the button accidentally. Wow, this does so much damage.
So is our uncle using a crystal when he uses magic? Because we should tell him that's bad for the environment.
It's
We're,
bad.
like
It's
against that.
bad for him. Yeah.
And I guess we're only like sort of against it.
Oh, we're against it.
We're against it for personal reasons, maybe.
Well, yeah.
It's not clear what Clive thinks should happen to the world, which is weird since he's like in charge of an entire faction of it.
He thinks the crystal should be destroyed
Yeah,
and the
but,
slavery
like-
should be ended.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
You know? He totally... It's, you know, we're working on it. We're getting it done. I keep... What the hell? I gotta stop doing that. I like fighting this guy. Damn. Oops. I'm gonna like finish him off with like a light magic touch. Yeah, I really did. I just was tapping triangle.
Well done.
Hunted.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have stayed in its shell.
I mean, we would have killed it anyway.
What was
right?
it
It's
thinking?
like this was a job.
Yeah, I just would have. It just would have taken longer.
It should have just let me kill it.
These tracks.
Oh, hey, yeah, you could like be like, oh, we're getting close.
Here there be giant tortoise tracks.
This music is like incredibly generic. Is it just me? Am I crazy?
It's very
like,
no. It's very desert. What's the first thought you would have for a desert?
Yeah,
theme?
like.
Hey, boy. It's like anytime you go to the Middle East in the television show 24. No, it's more upbeat. It's actually, there's good elements of this song.
I'm not saying it's
just giving it a
bad.
hard
I'm
time.
Look.
I think it's a totally valid thing to say about this theme. It's very generic desert. What is this?
That weird artifacting
Yeah.
on the sand.
Yeah. Okay, it wasn't anything. I really thought it was like some weird
I think
special
that's
tracks.
like a texture problem.
Yeah, I think so. Look at this. Is this also a part of the
That
same airship?
looks
Like,
so awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like that's.
I mean, I
wanna
guess it's
see it
another.
crash.
Who
Dogs.
knows?
Hounds of the Sun. Oops.
Wait and win!
There's so many mysteries in this world, and I would just like a character to like voice them, to like ask the question, like, what does it mean that I can control all these icons?
Yeah,
Who
that-
were these ancient
That
people?
particular question, I would appreciate.
What, you know, who is Ultima? You know, what does the lore master have to say about that?
Old Cook has finally made his move.
Yeah, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Oh,
In town? Is this town?
I think you're approaching a town.
Oh yeah,
Those soldiers were in the inn.
that amazing looking Oasis town. Hey fellas.
There's soldiers at the end. This is cool. See,
I
this
like
is a
this-
cool way to enter a town.
This little spot.
And yeah, this town will feel different from the other ones we've been to, so that's...
I've been wanting to go to a beach town.
This is like a really well done walk up to a town. Well, I don't think this will be the beach.
I know, but it will have sand.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dallamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst.
Dude, have you not heard that this place is full of soldiers?
I wouldn't have minded if they had done like a literal ripoff of
I
the
do-
Mummy,
I do
when they
really-
like you can only see the city. It only reveals itself if you do it a certain way, and you have to like go through that in order to even like see that this exists. Something magic.
I do really like the uncle character. He's my favorite character so far.
Well, because he's my favorite character because he's laughing. He's the only character who's like excited to. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing here?" You know.
Yeah.
He's full of energy.
What is it, boy? Are there soldiers here like we've been hearing? Uh-oh.
Look there.
Evil chocobos.
Those are Ashen steeds.
Ashen
No doubt
steeds.
about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here.
Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Let's get wasted.
Run along and play now, Toggle. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I thought he was putting in earbuds for a second.
He's gonna get into his zone for this.
Let us witcher our way into this pub.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we're gonna get in a fight with these guys? That couldn't possibly be where this is headed.
Well, there's only one thing that this game has to do, which is fight. My guess is
Good day to you.
maybe we'll join them.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
I'm in.
I don't like how much they eat chocobos. Do they eat? I mean,
Squire.
Do you think this pub needs help delivering its food?
I guess I would also
She
think it
seems
would
to-
be weird
she
if they
seems
were
to have
eating
gotten it.
cows.
They are eating cows.
They are.
Wasn't there a thing, or was that? Am I mixing it up? Was that in 9?
I think that was in 9.
That they were like.
There was a cheeseburger or
Yeah.
something, and it's like, what?
Yeah. There was another reference that indicated that cows exist. This is cool. This long walk with the charcuterie board.
You motherfucker. He's here too.
He's here.
You sick motherfucker.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who could better attend to your
Joe.
ills.
No.
Oh yeah, Jode is only maybe a nickname. That isn't her real name.
That might not be her real name.
For the front.
That's
I
a
must
stupid
speak
way to
with
tell
him
him.
at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
I hope we can connect.
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Why wouldn't he take
Yeah,
this
why
one?
wouldn't he? Does he not? Is he a Christian Scientist?
Maybe it has bad side effects.
Probably that.
It's probably just some, like, plants, you know?
Uh-huh.
Be careful, Joe.
I like the shot. That was cute of them to go through the boards.
Yeah, it's nicely done.
I feel like we've really like arrived at like a new, like this feels very directed, this whole sequence.
Well, yeah, I feel like the story has started feeling better
Since we got to learn
in
Byron.
increments since
Yeah.
Clive accepted he was Ifrit.
Yeah.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Who's their
Why
guest?
the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin. Never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
I'm just curious, what does this have to say? Oh, yeah. The Royal Knights of Wolu. That's like who they are. Yeah. And also, we can learn about the Dalalim Mill Inn. a literal oasis in the Velcroy, a desert in the western part of Dalmatia. There's goods, foods, yeah. All right.
That'll be cooker then.
Are you an idiot, Uncle?
You goddamn
Let's get this down us.
fucking
A long way to go.
idiot.
Hey, you.
What? He must feel like such a dumbass. He must be sitting there like, God damn it, I am a fool. That's really funny.
Like, that is... It's like, how are we gonna get them into a fight? And it's like, what if he just
What if he
the
just
most
is an
boneheaded,
idiot?
dumb fuck, inexplicable, like, just sits there and goes
I like
oh
the way
my
it's played.
God,
Like, how was I that stupid?
dying of humiliation. Like, we're gonna,
Before dying by their
Yeah,
sword.
exactly. Like,
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
We should escape out the back and not interact with whoever's doing it.
every time there's an opportunity
This
for
whole-
Clive to interact with Joshua, and then they don't.
What is with these shots that like this is directed differently than the rest of the game?
Should be good enough to accompany us around.
I like it.
Help us find our way. Sorry, lads. We've got business in camp that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour.
Evacuate the town. Evacuate the building at least.
Dude, it'd be sick if you just turned into Ifrit right now. He should do that way more often than he does.
But if I do just... That's hilarious. Dude, this pirate guy kicks ass. He's souping up before he fucking...
Finally, something's funny in this game.
Oh my god, this is great.
Yeah. Yes.
I was gonna say, as soon as I unleash a Titan power in here, you know, there aren't gonna be any tables left, that's for sure. Look at this red line right here.
I mean,
What the hell? Alright,
Why can't
it's
they just
fine.
let
It's
you use
fine.
this whole room? That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous.
Here, wait, I want to start.
Is that like to prevent you from getting stuck on the stairs? They like won't let you walk.
I'm not sure exactly, but it's to make sure that this table remains
doesn't-
intact. You know, I don't know.
It would be too much fun to break all of the tables.
I didn't break the table.
Just like that.
Like, I give you the opportunity to run.
The AI is crazy. Like, this is what he's doing. Just stand here and
You know
see
what?
what he does.
Well, yeah, he.
Just like see. So he attacks once. I mean, all right, kill this guy.
He had like so little health left. And that tornado didn't do that much actual damage
Well,
to
it's
him.
like the lighter enemies, it completely
just pops them up.
stops them. Yeah. You can keep attacking
That was
them while
very
they're-
funny.
You're in trouble.
Can we have him in every scene? I don't want him to be a part.
He's gonna die and you know it. They can't help but kill
It's
everybody.
about to happen too. You're totally right.
Like,
Like
he's
we like
gonna-
him too much. They're making him too cool, and I don't mean that. Like I just mean like they're setting up so that we'll be mad.
On
when
the
he-
plus side, though, if he dies, I'll actually give a shit about it.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like that'll be effective. That's why I think it's coming.
I bet the Clive's mom kills him herself or something like that.
Joe.
Now's our chance.
Joe.
No, Joe.
Joe, his brother is outside the door. Who was the hooded man? It was Joshua.
I think the other one I've been thinking about, it might be Ultima, like, appearing
Yes,
or
we'll
something.
find out, but, like,
I don't know.
the way that's playing out.
But, like, they have had 2 hooded men, I think, which is fucking confusing.
Yeah.
And also hilarious that, like, they had to use the same trope twice to create
what am I
intrigue.
feeling?
That it's
Yeah.
like, the phoenix feather is glowing. Joshua was nearby.
It's
I
like
guess
that.
that's a thing.
It's like that sword that Frodo gets with the orcs. Bilbo had it.
See, what there should be here instead of this is a frustrating mini game where you gotta feel
God
the phoenix
damn
feather
it.
vibrate through
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
HD
yeah. You
rumble,
should be,
you know,
feeling for Joshua. We just missed him, dude.
his favorite spoon.
Joshua always ate like this.
What is it now? It's nothing. Let's go.
Like, are they hanging on the outside of the ledge of the window? Because, like, bet if you looked out the window. What a tragedy. They were so close, yet they missed each other.
Like, how many more times is that gonna happen?
Hopefully not more than that one.
I mean, around here somewhere. Why don't you tell your uncle that Joshua is around?
Look at this. This is pretty.
Very.
I would vacation here. I would eat grapes and charcuterie.
Yeah, this is a great location.
I just realized the little chomp noise comes out of my controller.
Lights and pots, bowls and basins.
Can I shop at any of these people? This is like, there's a
I
place
wish
in,
you could buy clothes for Torgal.
there's a place in Jerusalem called the Arab Market that kind of vibes like this.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Wow, this guy's an idiot.
I mean, what kind of average person says that kind
Wow,
of shit?
what a
It's like,
glorious day.
well, like, you know.
In generic Empire hellhole.
Yeah.
Our glorious leaders.
They're certainly watching over us with benevolence.
They have so much power it would be too horrifying to even think about what would happen if they didn't have our best interests at heart.
Oh, this is the most sex, that this game's having.
Well, there was like, in the very opening, some sex stuff.
There was one reference to it.
Well, there was like, Benedicta
Clive and
was
Jill are like...
No, Benedicta like wrapped her leg.
No, I know.
around that
I'm
guy,
saying
and
there was
she
one reference.
naked
It was in the
bed.
very beginning. There was
were
one
two or
scene.
three. She was naked in bed with a guy too. A guy who
It's been like 20 plus hours since anybody has been even remotely
I'm saying they
sexual.
started out super strong with it and then like
And
just
then dropped
backed
it.
away.
Yeah, I feel like it was
Not that I'm like demanding it.
No, I'm
It's just
demanding
weird.
it. I want to see Shiva and Ifrit fuck.
I do too. Actually, I feel like that was like something this game was promising going into it, that they would maybe do it in beast form, but.
This guy's musing to himself about how, like, the opposite. He thinks the opposite of what the other guy thought.
All right. I like that. I like this town. What are these guys doing?
Hanging out. This guy's having a smoke. Genuine cactar needles.
Cactar.
Imported from across the sea. Just one prick, and your little sparrow will sing.
So they use them as like virility drugs. Like it's like Nordic goat weed.
Cock enhancement.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Buy a shirt.
Oh, look at these tapestries. Very nice.
I think this is the best location yet.
Oh.
I like the NPC
There's a
dialogue.
mess of blood-soaked splinters thanks to you. I used to think his letters clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Why is the tavern shut?
For the best drop in Deli Mill, visit the Final Sting. Is that the name of the bar?
I think that was like called the Oasis or something.
Yeah.
No, this is the look. It's got a scorpion on it.
Yeah,
It's got a Final Sting. I was hoping there was another secret bar.
Yeah.
That was serving cactar needles.
The underbelly of the Dalmekian Republic.
Dragon's damaged. It's the lash for you.
Well, you remember in The Witcher going to like Novigrad?
Yeah.
And then you go to like the underworld eventually of Novigrad and you meet that guy.
Dude, that
Who's
game
really
was
giant.
so fucking good. That giant guy who's amazingly smart. He was one of the best characters I'd ever seen in a game.
Dijkstra.
Yeah.
Not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
The next Witcher game should take place in the Wild West.
They should
call
call
The
it
Witcher Goes West.
The Witcher Wild West instead of Hunt.
My carpet!
Yeah.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twigs. Fresh bread, warm from...
Once you go flat,
Flat bread.
you never go bad?
Yeah, have a taste.
Maybe he just could never think about it. Maybe that's just what it's called. The restaurant.
Some of these are not flat.
Well, I mean, he does mostly have flat bread.
Once you go flat.
You'll only sometimes want the ciabatta.
Yeah, because we also have a great ciabatta. Once you go meat.
Guys, this is a waste of magic. You're gonna turn to stone doing
Juiciest meat
this.
from green-fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
I'm just enjoying walking around. Trying to explore, even though I don't feel like there is anything to find.
Yeah, can we go shopping? Is there any shop?
None of these are shops. I'm just looking for fun dialogue. And like maybe a chest or something.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you. 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
That guy said it different yet again.
Okay, so I guess this is where I was supposed to go.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present. We have to get through that gate. Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already. By go, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Desert Hare.
Dalamil, woman
Goddess
of
Bell.
mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name. And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. Our way towards reaching a element is the same.
We're just guessing
That would
this?
certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquirers to...
We gotta go that
in
way.
charge of the town. And that's exactly what I mean to
And
do.
you're gonna what? Explain to her that Sid, the only person she's dealt with, is dead, but you're the new Sid now.
Look at me. I'm the Sid.
Good day.
I'm the Sid now. Great, a worse sword. Like,
I know.
what the
None
fuck is the point of any
None
of
of the
this
way.
shit?
Well, we're gonna go craft a better sword at some point. Reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean...
More desert rose.
My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
You're welcome for my custom. I'm just gonna run around in the corners for another minute.
I like these, like, sulfur pools.
Yeah. Like it's almost Yellowstone-y.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Is that just like minerals? The idea?
Yeah,
Kind of like a big mineral deposit?
it's probably like a hot spring, like a volcanic thing.
What do you got to say? Talk to me. A lot of pathways through this town. Oh yeah. Got a goblin coin.
I wish we could go to like a goblin town.
Wish I could run. That would be cool, a goblin town.
Spend the goblin coins at a special merchant who has goblin.
Who has special goblin gear? That would be
Yeah.
cool.
Delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Oh.
What out of bread?
You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Say that again, man. Whatever.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalano is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies.
Good to know.
What do you want?
I'm Captain Bosch.
I'm Bosch von Rossenberg. I'm Clive von Bosch.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest treasure, where would you recommend that I look?
So are you just like trying to attract attention? Like what's the strategy?
It's all about this.
The Briar's Kiss is...
I'm a shady stranger
We gotta go to the
looking
Briar's
for
Kiss.
information on wealthy people.
Well, he's trying to dazzle her with his handsome eyes, whereas Byron used a different tactic.
Influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience.
Hey, look at this.
You mean?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey. and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Aww.
That's what she's daydreaming about. This is a great spot to daydream. Daydreamer.
19, for Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh. This guy has something to say now.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for the richest man in town.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Lucina Galileo.
Grab him by the lapels. Have you heard of her?
Community, I believe, from old trading stock.
They should have gotten Matt Berry to voice this guy.
Yeah.
For years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's
It is pronounced Gizo.
Try the bar. That's where you'll usually find him. Thank you kindly.
The Geeshall Green.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this photo knows.
Hiya, lanterns.
What up, Ferda?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am.
Come here, Haley.
Can I help
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dallenhill? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction. I know who you're looking for.
The Bordello.
I don't think we can trust him.
The Bordello of Blood.
Trust us.
The Dennis Miller classic.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There was a like crappy 90s TV movie, Tales from the Crypt, called Bordello of Blood, starring Dennis Miller. They played it on Comedy Central a bunch in the late
Stick your
90s.
nose in our business, and you're likely to lose it.
This guy's an unsavory character. Hey, buddy.
They settle on that.
I love it. I honestly think it's great.
Yeah, it's like he's straining to take a shit or something.
It's so good. It's so over the top. It's great.
So these are the people we're hoping will help us.
These are the back alley bruisers. Look at these guys.
Is this gonna end and then we will just beat them up like that other one? It's like they're like, oh, we bested
We've
them.
bested them.
They're not dead somehow.
We bested them. Uncle. Mercy.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance. Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
To the sex place.
Gotta make for the Lock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat. It's just the mail. It's okay, I wanted him to do that. I told him to come and do that.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamille being a woman of experience.
Really, it's like, that was the daily garbage being dropped off in my mailbox for me to throw away.
Yeah.
Not sure, it must have been years since I last saw her. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect. See that he gets it.
I want to fight the big Titan. I want to be the big Ifrit and fight the big Titan.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Oh.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Why are you being such a jerk off?
Everyone knows that.
This is
Without it,
Lubor.
you have nothing.
L'Uber.
L'Uber.
Nothing is exactly what you have.
I'm gonna order
So
a
you
L'Uber
have nothing. I'm not
to take me to the Titan.
Every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm not missing that.
Dude, I will burn down this entire fucking city.
Have you heard about what happened at the end?
Farce. By all means.
It's a mummer's farce,
Someone
Haley.
else to help you on your way.
Dude, just tell us what side quest you want us to do.
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them.
We won't bring it up.
Conclusions, do we? Or you?
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Man, I hate him.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
What do you...
Fine.
So what...
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this stammering slut.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural.
Brian, we might as well hear him
to
out.
seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man. Oh, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries.
Do we know him in like the training sequence?
I don't think so. I don't
I
think we've
want you to
ever
put an
heard
end
of
to the
this
trouble
guy.
in Dalamir. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have...
Luber. Forge master of the Briar's Kiss, the finest smithy in Dalmill. Luber is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Sid's who once by the name Rosina Dalamil.
Like, Clive just heard that Sid had a contact here. And
He
this-
went by is his last name the name of this town? Isn't this town
That was like a fake name, I think. That it was like an alias.
Rosina Dalamil was?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The Men of the Rock. Have they taken the black? Yeah, they're
Kupka's little
Troopkas. That was what I was trying to say last week. Was we've got Kupka's Troopkas. What the fuck is Sid doing in this?
Because he knew this guy. So
okay, so telling us who he is relevant.
In case you forgot.
The Alliance? Those who do not call the Hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. Yeah, allies. People who are allied.
Hey, until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
We should kill this guy.
A Greybeard.
A word of advice in recompense.
I mean, Greybeard doesn't sound like that bad of a slur.
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha!
He was making a Skyrim joke,
Solving his
actually.
little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
No, let's not split up.
All right.
Uncle. I'm gonna prioritize the quest.
Good job.
You know, I needed to do. I still don't know what the hell that does.
I don't know either.
He can't be.
Maybe, you know, I don't think I have. You see how the icons are like pointing me?
Yeah.
I don't think
more
it's
icons
usually
now.
like showing it when I'm not
Yeah.
looking at them. Like
Yeah,
it would
yeah,
show it if
maybe
I was
it's-
over here.
Yeah, maybe it's just like more highlighted.
I guess.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard that.
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
But we're against this
shard to share between us.
new
is not
crystals.
humans. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market.
Good, you're gonna have to deal with a much worse problem soon after we destroy all of the mother crystals. Like, alright, whatever, we'll help
crystal
you.
coming out of Drake's fang every day.
So many places in the world are named Drake something.
Drake's head, Drake's breath, Drake's fang.
I think there was a Drake's something else too.
Do you have a moment?
I was just pondering my chocobo.
Drake's ding dong.
Just a question.
Drake's.
That seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal
Drake's
need
bomb.
a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Drake's Butthole Archipelago.
Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Drake's Fuck You Peninsula.
Quick advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts.
God, why is everyone so hostile all the time?
Well, you just leave these
Unlike
rainwater
where you
pots
come
alone.
from,
These are
don't
rainwater
touch
pots. If you
these.
see these pots,
don't do a thing you can't even do in this game.
don't fucking
think
touch
about
them. If you see those pots, just don't. That's what we call world building.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
She said that also, and they're in this place that it has so much water. That, like,
But maybe it's not potable.
I serve the men of the rock and the men of the
Yes.
rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
To be stupid, I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look,
Pockets deeper than some maggots.
before you scam off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
We're already meeting back up with Byron. Like, yeah, we did.
Take a stiff, good sir.
Whatever.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
At least the town's all wondering what the hell happened in the
What a
bar.
bunch of padding. Like, that guy wants you to solve this problem, but he's like, answer my riddles and figure out the problem yourself to prove to me you're good enough to help me.
Yes, he's upstairs.
Wah ha ha ha.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
It was kind of fun the way all of the fights that I've fought in this town, in particular the inn fight, was like, I was just toying with them. Mm-hmm. Like, I allowed them to hit me, and I just...
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Yeah, you already said that to her.
Huh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
What is he up to?
As a sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
Are you soliciting this guy?
Does sound suggestive.
Is this...
What are you doing, Uncle?
Maybe he's, you know, having a little fun.
Ah, Clive, I was just compelling this man to suck my dick
Yeah.
with one of my many treasures.
I have many treasures. What is the reason to have treasure, if not
Care to explain?
to enjoy your life?
Kuka's men.
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking
People
around
hunt without
as to where I might
without
purchase
bait.
crystals. I had no luck, of course.
Yeah, they hunt with bait a lot too, though.
That's true.
Mostly.
But you can.
Uncharacteristic indiscretion
It's
just
possible.
happened to
Follow
attract the
tracks.
attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Uncle, why aren't you funding my hideaway?
Subterfuge.
I have like 50 grand.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think
Like-
they're being stolen.
Yeah, dude.
Private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
Corruption.
No.
Corruption.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ah, that preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
And put it on ours.
Meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
Man,
I trust I
look
can
at-
count
Perfect
your
place to
support.
unleash a tornado.
Turn sour?
I will unleash a few in succession.
Of course.
I need to drink.
This is pretty.
Fucking man of the wrong.
They really went for the M rating, and all they did was swear a lot.
Yep.
Like,
Which
there's no blood.
I think honestly sucks.
I don't think it was worth it.
I don't think it was worth it because, like, I think I swear all the time, and I think it's infantile. Whereas, like, I'm like, adult themes, please, and you know, whatever. If you're going for Game of Thrones,
Well, I was.
if that's like what you've set for yourself, what the fuck? I gotta fast travel or something?
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's in there.
Okay.
Need a new dress?
It's in a secluded corner.
Yes, they're quite soft.
It's out in the desert.
This reminds me of that Oasis town in 12.
Oh yeah.
It's like along a river or something.
12 is such a good world. But it does, like, not nearly to this game's degree, but I remember feeling like it did suffer from not being, like, funny enough and kind of
Yeah, it's
lighthearted enough.
really bland. But then it has like all that like the chocobo.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like and yet like despite
quests,
that, you know,
it has plenty of charm still.
Yeah,
but it's more like
the story
it's
itself.
more like
is
how
very
Star Wars
serious.
has charm. You know, it's like not like funny, but it's like, oh, look at this weird.
I like
alien.
doing this. You can kind of glide down on your bow.
Mm-hmm.
There was nobody. I didn't run into any fights. Well, I guess I could have killed a scorpion.
I'll take it from here.
He's gonna die.
He just slips and cracks his head open.
In our secret location around the corner from town.
Mm-hmm.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution? All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice. You brought the whole 500 talents. That was the price we agreed upon.
500
Yes.
talents.
If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Test the purity.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
What brings you here? Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Walud, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
What?
My lord!
Yes, this is how you're gonna...
This is how we should handle shit, because it's like, oh, yeah, we've...
I feel like we could have learned more.
Yeah, probably. I just mean, like, at least it's like, oh, Clive, come do the thing.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't like Byron was like, oh no, what are we gonna do? It was like, Clive.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting formed up.
It's not over yet. He runs at them too. God, the brutality of it. What just happened? Did he? Oh, he's getting healed. Oh, you getting healed?
There's a mage somewhere.
Where is
There's
he?
a chaplain.
There you are. God, it feels good. New enemies approach. It's a game for old and new enemies alike. Oh, this fucking Chocobo's getting in on the game? Is this Chocobo sad that its master's dead?
I think it was just animating weirdly.
This is the Ashen.
Get like in front of
These guys are Ashen Chocobos. There's no doubt about it.
Well, that wasn't too bad. That's like my performance, huh? I've often played a villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
I wonder if he's, when he was a kid, he was in a production of I Want to Be Your Canary.
The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's...
Alright, Luber, just fucking get it moving.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way...
Man,
confidence...
fuck off already.
Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Defend the crystals.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so...
I would like to meet people I don't
Passage
hate.
through the South Gate, was it not?
Like Byron.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind...
Comrades.
Courage to...
Sounded like Nandor.
Comrades.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Evolve.
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with
We
it
got
shall
the
be a friend
Desert
of yours.
Rose.
Thank you, Lubo.
We got the Desert Rose.
Please,
Oh, we're the other ones from FF2. There was Goddess Bell,
tell them about
Airship.
Xena Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
It was something like
Was it
the Pendant.
Wild Rose?
Maybe it was Wild Rose. Yeah, I think it was Wild Rose.
Oh yeah, psychic owls.
Dude, I forgot about that.
More of this stuff, please.
Yeah, exactly. God, they really just aped Game of Thrones. Like, damn.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Oh,
They
But
have
not-
psychic owls
not all the
sending
way.
messages in Game of
The
Thrones.
ravens is what I was thinking of. Like the raven's eye, like when he wargs. No, it's only a lot like
It's
Game
only
of
a
Thrones.
lot like Game of Thrones.
It was my pleasure. Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Well,
Damn, dude, we followed the crystal.
that was a pointless.
No, it served a point. Now we have the thing.
Now there's side quests.
Wait a minute, this guy's. He had 3 dialogue boxes above his head, and I can ask him 3 things. Dude, should I just leave? Like,
Nah, ask him.
You and I.
ugh.
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along
Like
with
you
her
did with
title and her
Sid.
smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me.
She didn't
She
have any
plucked me
kids.
from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps that I might change others' lives as she had mine. This is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still.
I suppose there's enough of me to go
Jesus,
around,
dude.
but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Yes.
What about the Dalamil Inn?
Blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edicts from Randala carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built the castle of his Kupka's castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom ever since. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
You see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor, chief among them.
That was about the inn?
That was about the end. That was not about the end. What about the crystals?
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekia and Warlode, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. We're gonna destroy all of the mother crystals. What the fuck? Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
Simply no other way.
Oh, Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the... What?
You heard them in the twins, and they just put an end to people's thoughtless dependence on them.
Okay.
End all drugs.
Hold on a second.
End all drugs.
Hold on a second. He's like the most important thing in the world is that the people get the crystals. Clive, you gotta destroy the crystals.
Because then we won't need them. We won't need them. You gotta end the... You gotta kill all heroin.
Go behind you, there's a side quest right there.
Yeah, there's two. There's one over there, too.
Yeah, but don't just run away from this.
No, I'm not. Don't you worry.
This Forge Master Looper's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
I'm just walking in on this guy's thoughts.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry.
I hear you run all kinds of pointless errands. You're known far and wide
as a guy with time on his hands.
Will like do whatever.
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what it's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
But I'll keep an eye out.
I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and the Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
Why don't you come live at my house?
So,
yeah,
we start.
I got this thing called the Hideaway.
I have this really scary, angry guy who can teach you how to be a blacksmith.
Uh-huh.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
Oh,
boss?
Good. Let's go ask him.
Imagine if you had a job where your boss had you do tasks, but in order to figure out what the task was, you had to solve his riddle.
I smell a reality show.
That actually is a good idea.
Riddle boss. It's like
great title,
but it's all just in riddles. You arrive at the challenge and you're like, I have no idea.
You speak to the butcher and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Riddle boss.
So someone says something useful.
We own that now, that idea. No one else can do that. Riddle boss.
Riddle boss.
2023. Copyright right here.
Ask Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Like, fuck you, Lubor.
The carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasball.
Wait, what was that?
Well, this is part of the Lubor thing.
Might as well grab that.
Might as well.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
I have a riddle.
I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Okay, so this knife needs to be sharp,
sharp
and reliable,
like durable,
and like well made. I found that out.
And I found out that it should be a good knife.
It should be comfortable to hold.
Here's what I've discovered.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I asked all over town, and no one's gonna want it if it's dull.
Closed for scrubbing.
What is that a euphemism? What happened?
I bet they're closed because this guy pooped in there.
Yeah, right?
Years of toil.
But it was probably just a candy bar he put it
Tied up
in.
in this place.
Like in that movie.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
It's
I got
weird that
nothing
they
but
thought
time.
mini games would like
I have you
make
set my
the
business.
feel like they were not part of the story.
It's a crazy argument. I think it's an
every
insane
single
thing to
side
say.
quest is some random, unrelated nonsense.
Well, it's just like...
And Clive's just willing to, like, drop his important, pressing...
A fishing mini game just is, to me, is like, look, guys gotta eat.
Yeah.
You know?
Fishing would have been great.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful.
Yeah, like, what if there was a fishing mini game that if you go all the way with it leads you to Leviathan, a secret icon?
That would be great.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I think prioritizing it makes it, you can look away and then it'll...
It's, like, still on your screen.
Yeah. How useful.
Yeah, whatever. It is weird that it's on your screen regardless. Like, not like to the same extent, but like...
I think there's somebody over here. There's a questination nearby.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
I shouldn't have prioritized that quest, because can I not see the other...
You can't even feel like... No! They've opened the gate!
Lumor was true to his
Just
word.
here.
What is it? You're no mood for chatter.
Sorry.
Tell me about
Trade.
whether a knife should be able to be,
I have a
like,
question.
sturdy.
Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Needs to be
Just
durable.
to be able to put up with some punishment. Knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending costs.
So, like, you need to make the knife good.
Durable
not bad,
and not-
That'll-
and sharp.
that'll do it.
Business, eh? After my own heart.
Is the solution to the riddle going to be to make a good knife with like a stamp of the flag of this place on the hilt or something? Like,
Only a revelation.
yeah, okay, he acknowledges that that's pointless information.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. I
Oh,
was
it's
like,
a revelation.
yeah, it's like,
Hey, look at those bombs bouncing.
Oh, hey.
Here, I'm gonna return to side.
I mean, to be fair, it's like kind of a dumb question to just ask someone on the spot. Like,
What makes a good knife?
What do you look?
I wouldn't know how to answer that. Like like even if it was carving, it's like, oh, they usually have like, I don't know, a curved like whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure someone who uses one every day could get specific, but it's just
But the question is
so
very
general.
So, how'd it go?
You won't believe this.
You got anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Unfortunately, I think you're gonna need to be looking
Durable
for.
and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the
Yeah, that didn't solve it.
I didn't have much luck either.
I don't know, make it
All the cook
curved.
said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're
Titanium?
no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lumor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
Why would you give such a fuck about this, Clive? He's like, no,
It must be
I have to
something.
figure this out.
Something right in front of
I
our
need
noses,
to.
most likely.
I'm more driven to do this than I am to figure out why I can carry so many icons.
I can't put off making this knife forever.
In fact, I've now spent more time talking about this knife than I have about the mysteries involving me in my own
I'm
life.
being trained to work
It's crazy.
cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
Where's the iron?
It's either durable or it's light. Meaning
Fuck.
someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Well, that's why it needs the spirit of Dalamil in it.
Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. is someone
Out with
to
it,
turn
buddy.
to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubal's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through.
I was gonna say maybe we can ask our own blacksmith.
That's a good thought.
You know,
it's a totally legit thought. Hey, look at the way the sand covers this rug.
Oh, that poor rug. I guess every day when they set all the stuff out, they like put the rugs out. Maybe. You know, take a minute.
The juiciest meat from Green.
Here, you want to take this bit? I gotta pee. I gotta do something about this corner where I'm sitting. The air
is
gets
very
stagnant,
still,
and I need to.
You need a fan.
I need a fan.
Just get a little fan.
Need a little fan.
Inverting vertical. It does have a good running around feel. A lot of that is down to this controller being just the best. Let's go look at this thing first.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite soft.
I wouldn't hate it even a little bit if you could run fast in town. Fly, Ambrosia. I don't feel like Ambrosia is a particularly good chocobo name.
It's not like it's not bad. I don't like. You're at a wall.
Let me do that.
No.
What's the point of this?
It's an invisible wall. And that kind of stinks. Because you can go over there. You just can't.
Yeah, and I'm like, what is this?
This is what the chocobo is for. It's good for one thing. You're able to run at the start of your running. You don't have to like wait to start running. And then also, you can run through fights, which allows you to run away from hornets that aggro onto you. Because otherwise you'll stop
I think
running.
I went out of the wrong exit in town.
Well, I think it was the side quests were in opposite directions.
Yeah. I just thought the one that's over there I can get at from.
I'm standing under the AC vent, and it's real nice.
I feel like
it's 95 out there.
Dang, it's hot.
The next 4 days, it's supposed to be 97 degrees.
The heck is this?
Before it starts cooling down into the high 80s. Yeah, what's going on?
Thanks, Gal.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I've run into blocks like this in world maps before.
That whistle is very so catcally.
Well, it's a sexy chocobo.
Okay, we're going this way.
Man, the Oasis is great. It looks cool. It also, the way it appeared initially, I was like, are they fucking with me? Is that a mirage, you know? That's gonna disappear when I run up to it, but no. It's a real Oasis. If I knew that famous Oasis song right now, I would like say a lyric from it or sing it.
Will do, Gal.
Yeah, I gotta run out of this door. That's a better whistle.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I know people will think this is nitpicky, but I am like aghast that there is not Chocobo music.
I can't believe that, yeah. You want some watermelon juice?
No, thanks.
If anybody hasn't had this, the Evolution brand watermelon juice, fucking delicious. It's got a little hint of lime, or lemon actually. It's fucking great. Very refreshing.
Will you be needing help with your bags?
I asked her, but... You tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Luke, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which can be mixed with iron to refine it?
Ryan, this juice is a natural source of hydration.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. And that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
What?
It's cheap metal you're using. And there's always limestone, I suppose.
There's always like the material the city's built out of.
If you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
I'm more okay with this side quest, even though it's like silly.
I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
I mean, there isn't really anything to it yet, but I kind of like just, on a world building level, I'm okay with it. It's not like...
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me. But...
Limestone. Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
Like, it's so stupid and ridiculous that I'm a little entertained by what's going on with it.
What have you made of it? Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly.
It's like drinking a watermelon. Gather 3 limestone. Maybe Clive will get Lyme disease.
It's not spelled the same.
It's true.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a snake, sir.
I need a dog.
Silk and soft.
Silver platters.
We should get going soon.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kuka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walut are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you are determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. that you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Nah, we're going.
And the asset load, the Lotus. You will go in through a cave.
I've lost one set already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Wow, look at that amazing city. Let's sneak in through the caves.
So long as you have a plan.
This is neat.
Look at all this
Drake's Fang
limestone.
should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Doink.
Nope, we're going right back into town, buddy. I'm on an errand.
Spring lime.
One rock looks a lot like another. Hopefully this is what Summer needs.
Does the other side quest that we have gonna take you back into town?
We should get going.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta come back to the bads.
Yeah.
Just look at the fights and buds!
Just look at the detail.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have pressed on.
Yes, that
That one
might
too.
That's
Pride of place.
Alright, bud.
Wasn't sure how much you need, but I hope this is enough.
This screen where you go into your inventory and select the item is so
It
weird.
feels like it was a part of something that got cut early. But because what the hell? It's just weird.
The secret weapon we were hoping for.
Well, that's terrible.
I'll do, I reckon.
That's a carving knife?
Forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. A spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
No, it's not.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like
It's
someone
shaped
visited
weird.
the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Dude,
Would you just
why don't you
tell
just
us?
train your
Just
fucking
train your
employees?
apprentice how to fucking actually do the work.
Certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
$1,000.
If it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn?
This gaslighting jack off.
Not wealthy lords and ladies.
Make a knife. Here's a riddle. Oh, you made a knife. Oh, look at all
Oh,
the
look at how
stuff you did
stupid
wrong.
you were for making a knife.
Why aren't you just more observant, dumbass?
About possible.
I hate this guy so much. He is so
So you're worth
loathsome.
keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
I feel my brain just like dribbling out of my ears.
So much for the forge.
We've learned so much.
Plung, 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 plung.
To do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yep, thanks, jackass.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And you can you'll be training a guy like this soon.
Joshua.
He was like, he's in the area.
Yeah,
he's in
around.
Like the quest completing area. Like he's like in the very neighborhood.
All that matters is that you passed your test.
That was a crazy thing to say. Alright, let's investigate Dozanov Terraces. Dozanov. That sounds like a...
Dozanov.
Like,
you're dozing off over here.
Exactly. Like a Bart Simpson calling Mo and being like, is anybody in the bar named Dozanov? And then somebody would be like, Barney is...
Is Ham Red dozing off there?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Hey, we got a Ham Red dozing off. Is somebody on the phone?
It kind of works. Hammered dozing.
For Hammered dozing off.
I'll fucking kill you.
I will fight where you live. I will hunt you down. Those early Mo ones where he's like dangerous is so funny.
Fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil.
Nope.
From mercantile stock myself as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. Like my old man Pa.
Dravost.
Wandered the world hunting Kilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous Elam wars they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gill.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Pings with a great figure of gold and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Imagine it. A place for like relaxation, food, community.
It would be easy too.
What the hell are those things?
You're not from around
You're
here?
not from around here? You knew in these parts?
They live all over the place.
They're fire bombs, okay?
I think we gotta keep going this way.
Yeah, I think you gotta go around.
I like this music a lot.
Go right. There's bombs over there.
We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
I barely made it out with me, Ed. Kick. We gotta fix the baths.
By the flames.
Wow, there's a lot of fun.
But damn, yeah. By the flames, you know. Purchase the flames. Yeah, it's easy to waste a Titan ability and not like hold it. It's very easy to do. These are bath bombs.
That's pretty funny.
That's cute. Take that. This is Old Faithful. That's weird, but you know, I get it. It doesn't really fit with the bath bomb thing, but it fits with this spot. Old Faithful is a geezer.
Oh yeah, our dog is magic now.
He's doing it. I'd been waiting. If he had been at any point earlier, I hadn't noticed. That was funny when Gab was like, "What the fuck did your dog just do?" You gotta hold those.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I think it's way more effective.
It is, you're right. I'm just, I'm not even paying attention to what we're supposed to do, so I don't know if that's really going to be...
Well, that was what I was...
Take me some time to...
Yeah, no, I was just saying it as, like, a reminder.
But, like, just for the... I wasn't even aware of what icon I was on.
Right.
Just, like...
That was what I figured. I was just reminding you that's the thing. Because it takes a while to remember and not just like throw away an attack. Because none of the others work like that. Nice.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well.
Back to town.
Press or anything.
I guess you could fast travel back right now. Like, that would be pretty pro. That would be preem.
Yeah, I'm still not used to the, like, no load times.
What are you?
The finest
The
fabric.
most fragrant herbs heated to a silken softness. Lights and buds! There he is, my son, man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
You could see it from right over here. Like, you could see it from
from just outside town. Or inside town.
Inside town, yeah.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
You can see the...
Whatever.
But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of...
Zabber.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hot water. That was also slightly better than, go get something from the farm. Like, oh, the baths are getting too hot. Oh, there's bombs
the
over
quests. The first round of side quests was by far the worst. They're still not particularly compelling.
No, this was still just go and kill the things and come back.
And my main complaint about the game remains that every single activity, side quest or main, is exactly the same all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. My main complaint is that I'm often being put to
Down,
sleep.
you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
My main compliment is, ooh, Look,
Get
pretty.
that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Okay, we can't go this way because there's a broken
There's a broken down thing. You can't go. Can't slip past. Make for the Fang. Like this area.
Yeah, this is nice.
The Questination.
Ooh.
The Jaw Obelisk has been activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
It's the crystal inside of there. In the caldera.
Probably.
Will be hiding inside.
With no hands. Let's go finish him off.
They'll get new metal hands. Or stone hands or
You'll
something.
need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
He'll get the robot devil's hands.
Maybe if he transforms into Titan, his hands will grow back like
Before
an Attack
you go,
on Titan.
Clive, allow me to apologize.
Good.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Oh yeah, here we have some memory cards.
We're good.
Like the coward I am.
We've been recording for 2 hours, I think.
And I'm sorry.
Clive should be sorry for basically this.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
You need some direction in your life, Clive.
Brother, I might already have done so. And that ship has sailed. You, however,
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
It's leaf blower day at the neighbor's house.
time.
Was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of the
Turn it up a little.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
God, speechifying.
Followed his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
I am become him.
Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of
But by ruling the whole world.
I am certain my cause is just.
you really are just like him, you know?
He was always like, destroy the mother crystals this, a new world that.
Call me Sid.
I am proud
Yeah,
of you.
I'm gonna be an outlaw.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Good luck.
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then.
Don't get yourself killed, buddy.
It's been fun, Unc.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
We're never seeing this
And
man
you,
again.
nephew.
He should have been go safely,
We have much to
Greybeard.
catch up on.
You know, really like
I
needle
shall
him a
expect
little.
you to regale
He
me
hated
with
that
tales
insult.
of all your adventures when next we meet.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Regale me too, Toro.
We'll all have
We'll
much
all-
cheer.
when I
can't wait.
return, we will have many new memories together.
Look forward to it.
I'm saying everything that needs to be said now.
I'm coming for you.
very slowly. First, I waited 5 years, then I fought you a little bit. Now we're gonna fight even more.
We fought him a little bit first. We should go back to the hideout. Check on the hunt board before we do this. What I hope will really be the thing.
I think this is going to be a huge thing that I've heard much chatter about being an awesome part of the game.
Because the first Titan fight was cool, but it's just a build.
Looking around.
Wait, what did that say?
What?
There was a notice in the corner that's gone now. It said something about a missive. I think a new note. In Clive's bedroom. Yeah, it's there. It's gotta be what it is.
This note thing is weird.
It is weird.
A Desert Alliance.
Oh, it's from fuckhead.
Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friend relationship. Okay.
Great.
Awesome. You know, that adds so much.
Well, it was nice of him to write.
I love mechanics like that where you can see they like thought of it and then they struggle.
check the board. This thing, yeah. I don't think there's anything new actually.
No. They struggle to like fill it with anything. It's like, well, what? You need a new letter. What is it? It's just the guy you just.
It's
met.
the person who you just talked to. Well, that's the thing. Like, we would. Our first interaction with that was like Jill and I were out doing
and
something.
Then you got a
we
letter
returned
from
and
her.
we got a letter from her being like, "That was rough."
Yeah, and
it's like I know we were there together and we talked about it. It was very funny to me that would be the like. It's like, okay.
Let's check this.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything new right now, but
I wasn't expecting you back so.
410 is our next one. We're at 390, so
I have more for you.
one hunt will do it.
Nah.
None.
We'll just make sure that the world is empty.
Clive!
This guy is so shady.
Gotta keep the world empty. Wait, you gotta switch to the other tabs.
How are you doing? Quick look. Always
Nothing going
something
on.
in there.
Because we're doing our job, man.
What is this? Oh,
It's never
I
anything.
don't want to see that.
I always check that. I don't need to see that. Alright, let's go do this.
Hold on.
I'm gonna buy a potion. You gonna try to talk
see
to
if
this
we can
guy?
upgrade anything.
Oh yeah, I bet we do have cool stuff.
What do you want?
That's Sid's voice.
Yeah, it's weird that the most recognizable voice actor they got, they used for like a ton
lot
of
of
different
other
roles.
Yeah.
These are better.
Those are better.
No scratches, right?
No scratches? I'm gonna use it.
I just don't like how these people are so like.
I'm gonna fucking use it.
It's like, oh, I'll talk to you, but like reluctantly. I'm like, dude. What? All right.
You gotta go to start. And then over to map. Let's rip this fang right out of the Earth's mouth.
It doesn't look like a fang.
No, it
It
doesn't.
looks like a hole.
It looks like a... I can see...
A sphincter.
I wouldn't call it a fang, but I can see there. It looks kind of like a bunch of fangs. Oh, nice.
Well, they're not.
I mean,
to do
dude,
that. I don't know.
what are you even trying that?
What is done?
He's got phantom pains, huh? You chopped your hands off, you idiot. Can he still... How much... We took Titan powers partially, but like, that didn't remove anything from him. Jeez, dude.
I'll kill you, Rossville! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Is this who walked away with him?
I guess.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed and the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Wow. I can't believe he was able to do that.
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
That's like a Steiner animation.
Not so long as that fire burns.
What do you think he says?
Maybe
in
he's
Japanese?
saying that when he punches. He's like, fuck!
For you to take your revenge.
No, there's no like or it's just like ah.
Yes, I'll do anything. Just
Well, he's saying fucking Latin
tell me.
or something. How do I redeem? Oh, there's the crystal.
What of it? A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate. And
Wait,
still managed to find the strength.
This has happened before? Like, what is the deal
Is
with
he gonna-
exchanging icon
Well, wait, is
powers?
this guy gonna tell him that he needs to be Titan to do it?
Gain the power beyond human understanding.
And so must you. You gotta be super soldiered and experimented on to beat him. He's gonna avenge her.
Run along now, Hugo. Follow the night.
Go permanent dominant mode.
Yeah.
Yours is here.
Who is this guy?
It shall be so.
Well, Ultima called us Mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Is that Ultima in his mind?
I guess.
Is he Ultima controlled? He's got the monsters in his brain.
It smells like chocobos. What is this guy?
Yeah. Are they feeding on people?
Yeah. My old nemesis, the weird goblin orc folk.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beasts then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
I think they're called orcish fodder. Well done.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So much for the men of the rock.
So much.
Dalmacia's finest.
Big door. Mine carts. Maybe we can go on a minecart chase. That'd be fun.
I feel like that would be too fun.
I bet it would look better than it does in FF6 when they had that crazy effect of like the tunnel coming at you in a series of images.
Yeah, that one was cool though. But really weird, crazy effect.
It was just, yeah, I know. It was like they were doing like a crazy thing to make it feel like a. Wait, I think there's stuff in that room behind you. In there. Yeah, there's a chest in here. That isn't regular ash, it's magicked ash.
You're always finding all these spools of steel silk, and I'm like, I don't even understand, like, what.
When we upgrade or fuse weapons, sometimes we'll use like 100 of them.
Okay. Look at these gold crystals everywhere.
You should never have left Ash. What were they thinking leaving Ash? It's weird to name one of your enemies fodder. Like, isn't that a word for just like you know, chaff? Like, just
Yeah,
like,
well, there's like a captain too or something, so it's like there's the sort of easy guys, and then
they really are just like orcish fodder. Yeah. Nice. But it's awesome when you do it in full, he like drives the guy.
Nice try.
It's crazy that you really don't have to dodge when you're fighting regular enemies. That's the way you can.
Where?
Okay, you gotta go that way. Pull the lever.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah, I guess not.
Why do they need whatever? That's fine.
I didn't quite
You
make
didn't.
it.
You didn't finish. Nicely done.
Stairs.
Stairs.
This must be the way out.
Stairs.
I wonder where these lead. They go up. Yeah, now you're getting it. It does add something to do.
Hello,
Yeah. Orcish warlord.
Past this one. How did it get in here?
How did it get in here, dude? It's not supposed to be here. Wow, it's hard to see shit in this fight. He's about to be at halfway there. Nice. Wow, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yes. Man, that was great. That was some real ass kicking. Teleporting around. Nice. Fucking sweet. Yes. That is really satisfying when you get them like that. Everyone's ready. Nice.
Fun fight.
Dun, 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 dun.
I could use like a boss rush or something at this stage.
I know.
Just like
I would like more bosses.
a long sequence of awesome action without a ton of cutscenes.
Well, we're gonna at least have the cutscene of Kupka. I'm here.
That's a cool image.
Dude, this, yeah. Damn. Yep.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
By the flames. This is the coolest spot
Do
yet.
things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
This is fucking.
He had to build this castle in it.
How dare he build this castle? That must have been a crazy undertaking. Like, who built this? The townsfolk?
Looking dungeon.
I love it. You gotta go for longer. You gotta have follow through.
Let the trial begin.
Alright. Weird little freak.
Huh? Who dis?
It's like that,
Hey, you're getting what you want.
that we fought.
You might be getting what you want. This is like a little.
I know.
It's the start of a real boss
feel
fight.
it.
I was gonna say, don't forget about the limit. Oh shit. Pull him down.
Too late.
What an idiot. Hey, that attack he just did was called Spirits Within.
A lot of fan service in this game.
Yeah, but just with like names.
Yeah.
Like they put a Spoonie Bard in.
Yeah.
God, it's good. This guy's so fucked. He's gonna exhume. Is he gonna... I hope that he pulls a dead body out of the ground and then it fights for him.
Yeah, that would be cool. The Undertaker.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna exhume.
He should have done some moves the Undertaker does.
The wrestler?
Yeah.
Yeah. He should have thrown a dude off of the hell out of the cell.
Yeah.
He should throw Clive.
Like, we really want to do
the
better
cell.
in the Western market, so this game is just full of WWE references.
Seems we're expected.
Yes, Mahaha, let the trials begin, young Mythos.
Oh,
Oh, you know not what your destiny
This
waits.
is the power of Mythos.
the much spoken of Mythos. Oh, I'm the weird, creepy weirdo
This
they
is
added.
the power of Mythos.
I know what's going on.
The power is that he can fucking waste Undertaker.
It's an ornate floor.
Very. That's what I mean. Who supposedly crafted all this?
I mean, maybe he did it with his Titan powers.
Yeah, okay.
He has a whole army, you know. There's got to be unseen.
Look
It
at
is-
the crafts.
Well, how long did it take? You know,
That's what I mean. Like, it would take lifetimes to build.
But he might have
build
had
a
it
castle
built,
like this
during his whole.
I don't
life,
give
you
it.
know?
I'm just
He's been
being
dominant for a long
like,
time.
but yeah, it's just like
It is weird that we
it's
haven't
very-
seen it and it hasn't been spoken of until now. Like,
it's a hell of a thing, this castle that he's built. Oh no, wraiths. the cooldown on the punch is also like very quick. Dude, check out when you're done fighting this guy, the chandelier over this main hallway.
What the hell?
Because it's got a huge fire in it in a ring around it. Like, look at it one more time from up here.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's crazy. That seems hot.
Really cool.
Dangerous.
Well, maybe it's cold in here.
Yeah, it could be just like a general warmer of the castle. That would be.
It's definitely not safe.
It's the central heating.
That's really cool.
He built a castle with central heat.
None of the doors are real.
Yeah. What do you think is behind them, though? Conference rooms?
Yeah, I don't know. Party house.
Yeah.
Pool. Movie room. Fuck room.
Yeah, movie room, a fuck room, a vomitorium where you can exit an auditorium.
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Defeat these targets quickly, okay. So there are some status effects, we just don't get to use on the other.
I think we learned that last time.
Yeah, there was the protect thing that happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Better be sure to defeat this guy first.
Yeah, exactly.
Since I didn't do that, I'm fucked now.
I know. What are you gonna do?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're just too powerful for it to matter. That's why Final Fantasy mode is so good.
Well, it's just like that protect thing is like, use literally any move to break the protect.
Yeah,
it's like,
you. But imagine if it was harder.
Square, R2, square.
NX, square, NX, square.
Square, R2. Hiya! I want to sit in it.
Damn it. They are liberal with the invisible walls in this game.
First walks are these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Probably. It's weird that we
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Wondered who Ultima is or tried to research, and the lore master doesn't know, is useless. I mean,
this castle is mostly made of giant
I don't know why they're holding back
It is lit.
so much information at this stage.
It is lit. Yank 'em.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. Damn it. What a jerk. I like that you do a roundhouse kick to cause a tornado. That would feel pretty satisfying to do.
Yeah.
Nice.
I already staggered it again.
It's funny how monsters, they developed fight, but they forgot to develop flight. And so, even when they're really low on health, they will just continue fighting. That way. That's the real door. We're in Kupka's castle. Stay quiet, Clive.
You've been busy, Kupka.
This is obviously Kupka's work.
Well,
where did you go?
It does seem like Kupka's work.
He's literally right through this door.
Yeah, blow it up.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
You can feel that, but you couldn't feel Joshua. God damn it. When he was upstairs.
No, he did feel it, and then you just let it go.
Right.
He was like,
yeah, he was like, it must have been in my head.
That's a damn shame. Let's, not bring it up. Let's not look for him. Let's just instead help this guy pass his apprenticeship test.
Well, he needed help. He needed our help.
You're not wrong. It was a nice thing to do. I don't disagree with that. I just think there's oh my god.
Dude.
Well, I just
you gotta get good at
let
this.
go of it right as it hits the edge, but that's not, you just gotta hold it.
You gotta follow through. You must have not had a dad who wanted you to play golf.
I played golf. I don't know why. My parents didn't play it or care about it.
All about follow through.
They definitely had us play golf for a while.
That's interesting. That's cool.
Long story short, I like chipping and putting, so I guess I like mini golf. I do not like golf.
I haven't played it in many, many years.
Trying to get the ball to go really far is really hard and boring.
I could see myself getting back into it lately, but it's a little too hard.
They're obscene wastes of resources.
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why not to it's pretty amazing.
Look, I like watching golf.
I liked it for a little bit in high school.
I sound like I'm hating on golf.
No. It's I don't know.
I think it should be illegal is all.
Yeah. Come here, Haley. Come here. Do you think golf should be illegal?
Haley hates it.
Haley hates golf.
It's an activity of the decadent bourgeois.
Haley is a dog of the people. Haley would walk the strikers line in solidarity with the guilds.
I feel like the game is getting a lot easier as we keep these fights have been
super
extremely easy.
Yeah, I've been feeling that too.
I did it perfect that time.
Nice.
I let go of it.
Right when the game wanted to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He should get a critical door open when I do that.
So much.
Oh, Benedicta, my love.
I know, we made him mad.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
Is she ashen now?
I think he's hallucinating her in the.
Oh yeah, she's not really there. Is the ether playing tricks on his mind? Oh.
Get away from her!
Yeah, because you gotta get mad enough to really summon the power, right? Whoa.
We're here being sexy with your dead wife. Aren't you mad? See, it's it's much more dramatic for him to get mad at a hallucination than us, who are standing right behind him.
He's priming!
Oh shit, he's priming. Clang. Why not?
Why wouldn't we prime?
It's Sephiroth. Prime, you should just, or Clive, you should just always prime.
Prime, you should always Clive.
Prime yourself, Clive.
He's always had trouble getting it up.
Yeah, he has icon dysfunction. Iconic dysfunction. Like, this isn't character development or drama to me. Like, a guy learning to use his power more often isn't like...
He's calling on it. He's calling... Wow.
That is fucking cool.
Hooded man.
Is this Joshua?
It is Joshua,
what
dude.
The shit, dude. Like...
Oh no, we didn't punch him in time by 1 second. Ooh, this'll be cool. Yeah, this will be cool.
This is like what they sold the game on, and
I know.
Mostly the game is like running around while sleeping music
The
plays.
first like
is like
5 hours was
I can
filled
help
with
you
shit
with
like
that.
this. You remember?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it was.
Oh, he doesn't have hands at all. Oh, yes, he does.
Yeah, here we go. I knew it's like Attack on Titan.
It is exactly like that. You called it.
Creative
Different
Business
so
Unit
tiny
3,
compared to
I
Titan.
wonder if you read the Japanese interviews if they everywhere where they say Game of Thrones and all the press for us, if they say Attack on Titan.
They probably do.
All of that.
They
shit.
probably do.
I feel like it has to.
At
be
least
the
it's like,
case.
oh, Geo Crush. Whoo!
Because like while a lot of it is like Game of Thrones, it's you know
It's also not.
it's like really
it's also
Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Like the way you're like absorbing the powers and stuff.
Yep. No, there's like a. It's really both of those things.
Ifrit doesn't like have enough abilities for this to be very fun.
Yeah, you can't. Oh, use Firelight. You press right on the D-pad.
I think that heals you.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry. I thought that was like a... Can you use Wildfire?
Yeah, but it's just like
Yeah.
like I don't have any R2 abilities.
Right. I remember that about these fights.
Yeah,
Got 'em
like
at
a
half.
huge in scale, but it doesn't. It's just like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mash X and square and triangle and R1 every now and then.
Yeah, are there combos?
Not really. I mean, kinda.
You did a heat rush. They should have had this big Titan hanging dong. Just flopping around during this whole
He
thing.
has like lunge just like Clive does. So I assume like if I hit fireball right as I attack him, I'll also like here. What am I supposed to do? Like
You know, kick his ass. You're doing 1.05 damage, you know, it's crazy. Now you're doing 1.2 damage. What's he up to now? Cool. You probably can't get to him right now. I'm a super... You learned Brimstone, dude! Right, because we're part Titan. You learned Brimstone. I don't know what that means.
I bet it's an R2 ability, because it does
gotta be
like a
gotta be.
blank.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. Can you believe this?
Here we go.
Stone's Throw.
Now that's a Titan move.
Oh, yeah! That
R2.
looks cool. No, you gotta use Brimstone. Because you just learned this. You hold him. Okay, you just got Ifrit and R2 attack.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
That's neat.
Alright, I was like, it seems like they should have R2 abilities, but I feel like I should have gotten the first one in the other battle. When
Yeah, but there haven't been that many.
That was the thing. It was a while ago, so I would have thought that this would be like a second one, but whatever. You finally have an R2 ability. That's good. Yeah, there you go. Damn, that does crazy damage.
Great. God, he's really easy to dodge. It's insane how easy it is.
He's just a slow, big old doof. He's a very large doof.
Oh.
To be honest, in my mind, I expected him to be like 100 times bigger than
he's gonna
this.
get much bigger. I know he is, in fact, because
Okay, because I was like, aren't we gonna be running up his arm and stuff?
Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah. He's like Goliath, and you're like a fiery David.
I hit 3 wrong buttons. Did I miss it? I mean, it seems like I fucked it up.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think you did. I really don't think you did. I think you got it.
See, he's gonna eat the ether and get big.
Okay. Can we do that? I mean... Alright. Is this what he was told he was gonna have to do by that guy? I think this is what that guy told him. It's like,
well,
if
I mean,
you
he was gonna have to go drink from the ether to go become a dominant at all, so now he's going even harder.
Let's do this.
He's taken more ether than any man ever has.
Become too big to be able to move.
A heroic dose of ether will reshape all of your perspectives.
I do love that term. Oh, shit, dude.
Awesome.
Yeah.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Way more shit like this.
Yes.
This is crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Wasn't he this big just normally, though, in the opening
I thought so,
cutscene?
too, now that you're
Like,
saying that.
He was.
He could... Maybe not
His
this big.
face wasn't this big.
Maybe not
No,
this
he
big.
was this big. He didn't look like this. He wasn't in his Super Saiyan form, but he was this big in the opening,
I don't know.
part.
Maybe he was dosed up on...
Okay, this will be
Extra
fun.
ether and
Finally.
Whoa,
I was
look at
expecting so many more things like this in this game where there would be like wildly different mechanics. You know,
I was gonna
like
say
doing
that.
Lots of different action shit.
I was totally gonna say that.
I really expected it
Like,
to be like this would be the mini game.
going into
where
the game, I really
everything you
thought-
interacted with would be like this. Like you would do a side quest and it would be like oh, I can't get through this thing. You're gonna have to action your. I don't know.
I didn't
don't know what
expect it
I
to be that
expected,
dense, but I just expected more
way
of
more.
this.
This is fun. Yeah, this is cool. This music is kind of terrible.
It's very like 2003 or earlier.
It's the first Final Fantasy game I've played where I would say a lot of the music is very generic.
Yeah, but some of it's really good.
It's all high quality, but it's like this could be like from
the desert
anything.
theme really was uninspired. And now this one it feels very like The Matrix or something. Like,
Yeah. It's like the Chemical Brothers. It's like great beats. Not complaining. I love the Chemical Brothers.
I'm huge fans of Chemical Brothers. I mean,
but it's like, is this a sample?
The fact is, world, the time has come to push the button. Yeah, I know. I wish I could like improvise like fast rap
this could, like,
because
be on the Snatch soundtrack. like, oh fuck. It's gone pear-shaped, mate.
Yeah. Because we need the diamond.
Oh my god.
This is cool.
It's really cool.
What is all these tentacle things? Like he's a Dr. Ock. Is he a Doc Ock?
He's just got them. Okay, I knew that was coming. We gotta mash square here.
He's a big Doc Ock. Oh, you had him go through his own self. You had him use his own self on himself.
I've got you now.
Man, remember how
Titan
Shadow
lost.
of the Colossus was like the greatest game ever made and might still be?
It's really great.
Yeah, no, it's not still one of the, but god damn it, would I take a sequel?
Oh, I wonder if I should punch this part.
Oh, I bet you should go for the part that's like that. Yeah.
Oh, his hands up again.
You got no hands. Can you like hop on? Is there a spot for you to blow up? Or
I feel like this music should be like operatic.
this music is crazy.
This is really
I
bad.
can't believe this choice.
This is terrible.
Like, I feel like Jason
extreme as
Statham is
fuck.
running through a subway.
Yeah, it's like
a subway
the
station.
build-up
not
to
the,
this was like Benedicta,
not
my
the
love.
restaurant. Yeah.
And now it's like, let's take this dude out. Radical.
Well, if you told me that this was the music in Devil May Cry,
yeah, I guess I believe
you
that.
know.
This is also, I gotta say,
Can you do anything
no, this
right
is
now?
very inactive. The whole thing has felt like I'm barely playing.
You can't even attack his arm when he's doing that?
I don't think so. Maybe I can.
Try next time he does that.
Like maybe I'm supposed to like
try.
Brimstone.
Well, wait.
Yeah, I think I gotta wait for him to do that and then like attack his fingers.
Yeah, I just was wondering if you could also hit him on the slow side.
I don't
side swipe.
think so, but. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I was like, there's no way it just wants you to watch this and not attack him.
I couldn't tell.
No, it's you know, it just yeah. This song is amazing. Hit him with that brimstone. Like, Jet Li should be flying around the screen right now with this music. And he should be saying stuff like,
it's also
"Let's go."
faster paced than this fight is.
Okay, hit him with that brimstone.
I'm gonna wait for him to put his hand down so I can actually charge it.
Oh, well, yeah, alright.
I mean, I totally could have, but there we go, finally.
Oh, he's staggered. Imagine getting staggered by getting hit in the arm.
Am I?
Yeah, do that. Nice. Now you're moving on to the next thing, I guess.
Okay, good. That was getting pretty boring. Okay, new phase of the song.
It's evocative of the sounds dirge of Cerberus.
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. And Crisis Core. I wonder what these lyrics are. That's the thing. I never expect lyrics in my Final Fantasy music, and it always it's except for when it's like the song of the game. You know, it's like.
Well, I'm not sure that they're even lyrics. They might just be like scatting.
I heard words.
Like there's voice.
I thought I heard words at one point.
I don't know. The mix is also really.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Tinny.
I think I heard something about rage.
Like it sort of sounds like Rammstein.
And you rage.
It could be. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off.
You host.
I do host. I host.
You
me.
host. Yeah. You host Titan.
I haven't dodged that one time.
I know. You have 5 heals left.
Yeah. Oh no.
See, the thing is, he's not just the Titan, he's the Titan lost. Whatever that means.
He's Titan lost. He's lost himself, you know. He used to be a horrible man, and now he's just a monster. Yeah, there are words. This is god awful. At all, or does this just go on for the whole health bar?
It can't go on for the whole health bar.
Because this is like, my heart is not pounding. I was very excited for this.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Do you remember? Dull.
Do you remember that sequence in Monster Hunter World where you have to like take down the dragon?
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
it
not
was
the
terrible.
most fun of the game.
Yeah, it's like the end of the game, like the final boss, and it's like a different mechanic than the rest of the game, and you gotta like climb him and
Yeah,
fight
you're like
punch
running
or
around and
whatever.
breaking rocks or
it
whatever,
sucks.
rather than like.
It
does
kind of
remind me a little
of
bit of that.
The music is really.
It's baffling.
Stupid.
It's not like the rest of
Like
it.
this is fucking dumb. Look at this. This is the game. This is the big moment everyone was freaking out about. Rocks fall and you easily avoid them. And this just goes on for forever. Okay, I'll try to not be so negative. I know we're bumming people out.
Well, no,
but
I'm
this is
trying.
garbage.
I'm feeling the same way. Honestly, I'm really unimpressed by this. I expected more out of this than this.
This just keeps going for forever.
It's funny because like this is definitely a type of level that I enjoy more than you do. Like this kind of level exists in video games, and I know like inherently you don't really like it. And I could, you know, if it's cool enough. And like this is a little bit samey. Do the thing. Do
forever.
The broomstone.
Like. I can't believe I have to do that at least one more time, and that this terrible goddamn music is just
maybe it's gonna change.
Okay, maybe it'll change.
I am unfortunately unimpressed by this. Like it's epic or whatever, but like it's what I
am
feared
completely flaccid. My heart is just like not
blood pressure
pounding.
is low.
Blood pressure is low. Oh, he's mine now.
Yeah, now it's really led to this because you know you killed Benedicta. Brimstone, or I mean, another one. Okay.
Okay.
I don't love the Doc Ock tentacles. It just doesn't seem that cool to me, but that's also...
Well, he can control the Earth, you know, that's supposed to be his power. He's like the Earth element.
Right. Oh, shit. You're up. I think you're doing something. You can attack and you can aim.
I'm not sure how to control this.
You can aim and attack using L.
I'm aiming a reticle. I'm not moving around the screen.
No, you're aiming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You're shooting rocks because he's the Earth.
It doesn't seem like you really.
Are we falling?
We're falling back down.
Okay, we went really high, I guess.
Oh, we gotta shoot this.
Yeah.
This is neat.
There's a fair number of parts to it, but that part was pretty long.
That was extremely long and not challenging and not very fun either. Like that's the thing is I don't feel like I can lose this. Like I don't feel like I'm playing this shooting game now. I'm just like shooting, but
yeah, I know what you mean.
2 rocks would have hit me if I didn't. I mean. I am in disbelief that this is the music for this moment. I completely can't. It's like one of the worst songs I've ever listened to. Do you think you do a
fall
different
down
amount
through
of
his
damage
chest
based on your level?
Oh, I bet Kupka's down here right at the It's not over yet, baby.
Oh.
Cut him loose from his big form.
See, this music would have been much better.
This is what I was expecting from it.
Like, why a goofy, like, thrash metal song like.
Alright, but let's hear this one. Like, it's like every time I keep trying to not be like overly negative, or I'm trying to be positive, it's like this game keeps unimpressing me or doing worse.
I feel like it even does the worst in the big moments, which were supposed to be like the only thing it was trying to get right. You know, I'm
not impressed by watching insane artwork. Like, I mean, I do think it's cool to look at, but it's like, yeah, it's just, all right. Brimstone.
Well, like here, like
cool.
if I lose, it's really unclear how to even control this.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like we've been building our character for this fight.
No.
I think that's what you were saying about how I don't like levels like this in video games. Like, especially in RPGs, I don't like when suddenly a big moment is a completely different mechanic that you haven't been practicing and doesn't matter.
That's the thing, it's like...
And it's just like a random ass thing that's happening, because then also almost always they've got to make it stupid simple, because if you lose doing something you've only done once, it feels terrible.
This looks like it feels good to do.
Which is why I personally think games just shouldn't.
Him being staggered, and he's just like passed out, falling while you talk about that. Nice.
It certainly is epic.
Yeah, this is starting to look cooler in this part.
Yeah, this is way more fun than that last segment.
Brimstone this guy or something.
He's not close to me.
Can you fireball? Is that a distance thing?
I'm trying to brimstone. Oh, it's
We're gonna be in like the middle of the earth?
Yes.
Yeah, I expected like 30% of the game to be stuff like this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what I was gonna say is, like, what you were saying about, like, you particularly don't enjoy levels like this.
Yeah,
it is interesting.
I'm, like, zoning out at this point. I truly am finding this.
What I was gonna say is, like, unfortunately, the game developers at the start of going out to this game made a bunch of choices that are just the kinds of things that you and I do not appreciate.
Yeah. Well, like, I gotta say, this is fucking boring. I'm bored of this fight. Like, I'm just mashing buttons, waiting for his health to be lowered. Like, this has no thought in it whatsoever. I'm just fucking like, okay, do more damage, please. Please die. I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Fuck.
What? Ether from the mother crystal.
Yeah, why don't I become super Ifrit?
Yeah, if he can do it. I like this part of the music.
Yeah, this is cool.
You know what I'm remembering when it comes to the stuff that you don't like about this
what
kind of
is
thing?
this?
Was how much you hated Beyond Two Souls.
I really did hate that game. I thought that was just awful.
And I remember liking it the first time I played it because I like really got into the headspace of like what they were trying to get me to do and think. And like, but like the lack of the way.
Die!
Yeah, it's just remembering what you didn't like about that. Titan. You got the Earth and Fury.
Here, you take it. That was extremely tedious. I wish I didn't feel that way.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was
seriously
watching this, like, I
looking
was
forward to
really, like, halfway through it, I was like, this is not impressing me as much as I hoped. And well, you know, let's see. Maybe there's more. Oh, I gotta kill the Mother Crystal. Oh!
Cool.
Achievement unlocked.
Good. Now everyone in the world will be unhappy.
For a little while,
so-
and then they'll realize that they didn't ever need it.
Yeah,
at all
those
in
who
the first
survive
place.
this cataclysm will go on to make a new world that I make. That will be like, I don't know. Everyone will be
It's
able to live
gonna
and die
have
on
the
their own
ideals of our
terms.
father. Wow, look at this guy.
Whatever those were.
Oh no.
Joshua, where are you? We're here in this place again.
Reveal thyself.
Is it Ultima? Like, take your clothes off.
Take off your clothes.
Thank you, Ultima. What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
We are travelers.
You will create service, and you shall serve it.
From the edges of experience.
I'll never serve your purpose.
We wish to see you progress, Clive.
To the higher tiers.
We gain our power from the absolution of pain.
The skin starts peeling off.
Consciousness. We see now.
That was Joshua, huh? Yelling, don't, like, fight it, Clive.
Isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
They made this guy look like Jeremy Irons.
Thank you.
Where are you?
He's out there.
Clive doesn't even care.
The Joshua is out there.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Why are all of you so stupid? Why do you talk like this?
But it seems his head was full of wrong stuff.
You thought he was wiser than to drink. You told him to drink from the ether.
Your Majesty.
It was your idea.
I thought so.
This guy. This is like the
Barnabas.
bad guy. We haven't
Barnabas.
seen him
Who is he?
since- He's like the emperor who's causing all the wars and shit. Who got our mom to betray us at the very beginning, who Benedicta was fucking. Like, we saw him early on presented as like, this is gonna be the step between us and the big bad, and we haven't seen him again.
He kind of looks like us.
He does. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe our dad.
That would be crazy.
Well, that would be something, wouldn't it?
That would be
It
crazy.
Be anything.
That would be fucking crazy. I'm Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows.
I think Joshua knows.
Only Ultima knows. It just said.
Okay, alright, you're right. What am I saying?
Anyway.
I'm not.
Okay, I forgot that this guy existed.
That's because they only showed him to us one time.
Cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Are the Spanish the bad guys or something? Who are these guys?
Don't they usually call the God like Gideon or something?
They're probably talking about Bahamut.
Yeah.
A man who gave his life for a woman's head.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Ah, soundbite, soundbite, soundbite. Clever couplet, clever couplet, clever couplet. We are all but awash in a sea of poetics.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Can't be good for you to breathe all that in.
Ding! I'm worried we're gonna run out of things. Should I pause it right now?
Let's pause it.
Swap out the SD card. Okay, it's going.
I have salves,
No,
potions,
Haley.
anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin. Or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Daleks at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost. The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Daleks suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
It's true. Bahamut kicks ass.
And he's gay.
That's cool.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
It's gonna be so sad when we like scream fuck as we tear this guy's throat out and steal his power. You know, because now we're gonna know that he like loves people and it's not, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, are they hearing about this dude who's a dominant that everyone thought doesn't exist, who's going around destroying mother crystals, and what do they think about
Well,
that?
he's under the cover of the name Sid.
What is it?
So, you know, he's high, you know.
Yeah, just...
I don't know, man.
You'd think they would all be allying together, going like,
It would be like
stop this
somebody
guy.
killed Titan?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the...
I know I say this every 10 minutes, but they could have set this up earlier. That this guy was like in contention for a throne or something.
They probably made mention of it, but like it was not.
Well, I think it may have been like implied,
right?
But I don't,
yeah.
Whoa!
Your Highness.
Maybe we're on Bahamut's side.
Did we just kill a guy?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
It did look like we knocked somebody out or something. Yeah. That guy's on the ground.
I hope I'm not interrupting. Not at all. No, I admit. I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Who knows Joshua alive?
I don't
20 years
know, man.
since the remembrance ceremony. 20?
I thought you long dead.
They knew each other?
Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Do I address
Joshua, answer one fucking question, you goddamn... You
He's the
stupid narrative
Phoenix, you know,
device.
he's the Phoenix.
No, he's nothing but a plot device. And one that keeps dragging on and on.
Rebirth.
I have a tale to tell you.
Do we get to hear it? I bet not. Fuck you. God, fuck you.
Well, maybe we can hear it through tomes. Maybe tomes.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Who knows? So Clive's just here.
But you can't go there. You have to go back to the highway.
You have to go here. I bet we have enough ability points.
This screen, it's like, why not just cut to the hideaway? I think we've said that before. Or you brought
We
that up.
definitely
It's like-
have.
Hopefully someone's like, good news, this old airship still works. Or something good has happened.
I'd better give or take the good news.
We gotta give Otto the good news. Oh, yeah. I want this. And I want this.
Yeah.
Because I use it all the fucking time. Wait, is this just the limit break upgrading?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should definitely be doing that. It takes a lot of ability points to do stuff.
I think you get an extra bar in the limit break.
That's crazy. Yeah, we should definitely get the 4th bar. Give me that Earth and Fury. Do we have any Titan? Yeah, this is Wind Up. Wind Up, is that the one?
I think so.
Let me see. What's this? Yeah, okay. I think I want Wind Up. Okay.
Always need patching up.
Put some fucking more hunts on the board. I agree.
What became of Cooker? Why have we heard anything?
Because I haven't said anything yet. Hey, buddy. You got anything I can make?
What do you want?
Nah.
Anything else?
You have told me the gentleman you visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Cool.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Talk to me, Nectar.
Yep.
Yeah. Dalmacia. Hero. This empty hovel must be that thing that well, maybe not. I don't know what the fuck. I'm taking pictures though. The 9 of the knives. The 9 of knives.
A rank.
In the jaw.
S rank.
Oh shit. The Breaker of Worlds. That's exciting. Now we have that information in our pocket.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We haven't gotten any.
You don't get any reputation for main quest stuff. It's all this stuff.
Yeah, but I thought you did. Maybe you
I
checked
came
in with
back
her
after,
after doing those side quests.
I came back after that.
Helping the baths.
Yep.
Hang on, I gotta pee before we see what Otto has to say.
Quick break.
Do you want to do some Huntsville I grill some hot dogs? Or
yeah, that sounds good.
I don't know what kind of.
It's already 3:49.
Yeah.
If we're gonna end at like 4:30 or 5.
Well, I was like, I'm just hungry. So we could end, like, we could do another mission or two. We could have a snack and then just do a little bit more. Or
I can
the hot dogs are
fast. Yeah, I'll do some stuff while you make hot dogs. Sounds good.
Or we could have like Fritos with it. Like it'll just be as fast as the hot dogs take to cook. I'm gonna go turn on the grill. Probably already searingly hot.
Watch out, Haley. I'm gonna sit here. And I guess I'm gonna go look for these animals. Lie down. So let's see. We've got. You excited? Abandoned village in the fields of Korova. Okay. Where the fuck is Korova? Like, is that like... Getting my phone and just look it up. Final Fantasy XVI hunt locations. Eastern sides of the fields of Korova in Dalmekia. What the fuck? I don't even...
Yeah, cutting into hot dogs so that you, like, you know, expose more of them to the hate. That little trick of, like, doing the hash marks.
Mm-hmm.
Is always scary because it really feels like you're just slicing into fingers.
Finger cutting. Or you feel like you're cutting your own fingers?
Well, I'm worried I'm gonna not know the difference.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? The fields of Korova. Oh, okay, so we didn't even make it over there. I see. There's areas we haven't been to yet. So I should go south. Out of town. What? Haley.
The
most fragrant herbs and
needed to a silken spot.
You picked a hunt to go after?
Yeah.
You going after the S rank or?
No, just whatever the first one was.
Mm-hmm. You're in the signal.
This might take a while. Straight home now.
I've made it to the fields of Karova.
Even hotter grill.
Put on your sandals.
Yeah, well, that would just be too smart. Guys got a big horn.
I found them. First we were around. I believe this is my quarry. I can go do that really quick. Or just like ketchup, mustard, and relish if you got that. The standard whatever. Oh, he knocked me out. There you go. Notorious Mark slain. Okay, so the next one after that.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, damn. That's a lot of dog. You're a lot of dog too, Haley. Wow.
Oh my god. These are the best hot dogs there are. The Big City Reds.
Easily the best I've ever had.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to be right from the microphone.
No. Man, it's so good. I do really love the classic combo of ketchup, mustard, relish.
Mm-hmm. There are people who think ketchup doesn't belong on a burger, right? Or on a hot dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
So weird.
I think it's a Midwest thing, mostly. Like, I think there was a line in The Bear where Carmy was like, we gotta get ketchup, and his cuz was like, who the fuck puts ketchup on a fucking hot dog, you fucking idiot? And he was like, we got kids coming, you asshole.
Fucking restaurants gonna be full of fucking little pissers. You wanna fucking tell them there's no goddamn ketchup?
Oh, get the fucking ketchup!
The most mature show about a restaurant I've ever seen.
Show kicks ass.
I feel like a hot dog and a half is just perfect.
That's what I thought. The good thing about these is they're so big that, like, I'll get 3. And, like, if you and Spencer are over, then, like, we'll just make more sides. But 1.5. Just right. I got this ready at just the right time. I was about to be very hungry.
You saved us.
I saved us. So you killed Bighorn.
No, I killed these bugs. The bigger one were just like,
oh, okay. The Frito.
Fritos are great.
Frito pie is really good. It's something I wish I grew up with, but only even heard of for the first time when you told me.
It's not like it was all over the place in Texas, but you would have it at school lunch sometimes, and it was like at the state fair.
It's funny to me that they now make like bags that are like kind of also bowls specifically for that.
Well, I thought the little bags just, you fold the edge.
Maybe that, I thought that I think I've seen like they made them like Frito pie ready.
Oh, I think they might have made some bags where they show you how to do it or whatever, but growing up it was always
You
like,
just roll it down.
yeah.
Well,
But the funny thing is I see it way more often as a food item in Los Angeles than I ever did growing up in Texas. You know, like
Yeah.
as a novelty
That's
food.
funny.
Because you would almost never be like,
Let's go out for
yeah, it just was like a
$3.05.
fair food.
Yeah. Like a candy apple.
Mm-hmm. The next one, I just pulled up a list of where they are in order.
Oh, nice. That was smart. Like, whatever. But yeah, these hot dogs, man. Fuck. Like, there's a reason Doghouse is using this hot dog. This is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'm not even big on hot dogs at all, and those are so good.
Ready to go?
Yeah, there's all these big areas that we like that are open now in this place that we couldn't explore before.
Okay.
I don't know why we would.
They put a bunch of hunts in there.
I have a feeling the hunts will just take us around, since that's literally the only other activity in the game.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else to find out here. This way.
Safe.
Grimmalink. Grimmalink, dink. Cool.
Wait time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to her.
Okay. This whole pack of dogs just like not attacking me.
And then there was one.
So the boss of those dogs is this cat. Interesting.
Have any of these been particularly cool?
I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, I had to fight a bunch of mobs before he came down, I guess. I don't know. I'm so bored of the combat.
Yep.
Like, I know I haven't mastered it or anything, but I'm not really trying to. It's just like...
And we haven't, like, fucked around with that many different, abilities, I guess, but, like...
There's not that many to fuck around with. I don't see how that would change how I feel about the combat.
It wouldn't. It would just be different.
Ability wheels and, like, just dodging until they become available again and then using them. Yeah, I mean...
That wasn't too bad, was it?
No, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too great either. We need a game that's just like real middle, you know, just right, so nobody gets afraid and nobody puts it down either. Like it should just be like. You know,
I would have put it down. Look, if we weren't recording and stuff, I would have just bounced off this game. Probably, I would have hoped that I made it through the Titan fight, but after that, I probably would have been like, all right, I don't need to see the rest of it.
It's hard for me to say.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
put down much better games on the regular. Like
that's all I'm saying. Is like the exactly. I just don't. But
I'm just the lack of imagination to it all is so fucked. Like if anything, this series has had whatever. I've just been complaining.
It's hard not to complain. Like the game, I blame the game for making us complain.
So this guy is located. The last one is.
Come on. What are the wings?
It's not me. It's you. Game.
Come back here and get 10 gil and a gil bug. Run past these guys.
Run past the sunhounds. Haley, you were a sunhound a minute ago. I can still feel the warmth on your fur. Yeah, I remember there was one in the jaw.
That's it.
One in the jaw, two in the maw. An assassin. This is the 9 of knives here.
I blame you.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Charge your sword and stuff. I think you can charge it at the beginning of battle and it'll
If
stay
you
charged
launch
until...
in the air, it charges. Like,
I just forgot you can hold square. Man, good thing you can't go past that green. Like, whatever. I just don't understand that at all. I mean, I understand it. I understand it, yeah, like, from a game development perspective, I guess. I just don't expect to see that in,
Oh, it took my fucking ability from me.
Oh, that sucks. Man, you really can't see shit when that's on the field.
God damn it. Hit R1 until I get the fucking dodge. Oh, damn it. Not again.
Oh boy. Do it. Do it. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Damn it!
Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Had him.
Yeah, you did have him. You most definitely had him. You totally had him. I think he was like probably going to be finished off by that attack.
I feel like every boss fight should be this hard. Like, this fight feels pretty good.
I guess we could just like take off all of our accessories and armor and then maybe the game would be great. Not wear the best stuff.
How do I fucking lock on?
L1. Oh boy.
Oh, it doesn't give me my potions.
Yeah, yeah. Rebirth him from the flames. Yeah, there you go.
Damn it.
Stagger. Yes. Yes. Garuda has one. Nice. That was great. Good damage phase. You have high potion. Yeah, you can. You definitely can. And if you can't, I'll do it.
Yeah, you can.
Does that one just fire off or do you hold it?
It just fires off.
You do have one more high potion. You fool, you should never have come up against the invisible wall. Yes! You're whooping him. You got a parry. Bang!
There we go.
See? You slayed Notorious Mark.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay.
What? What did he say?
This guy's an assassin. Those who kill for something.
Yeah.
He's a murderer.
He deserved it.
I'm Clive Rossfield.
Yeah.
I stand for things.
I stand for things.
It's unclear what, except in general, just
Well, good. You know.
A world where a man can live and
Ideals.
die on his own terms.
Ideals that are positive. And
I haven't thought about it too much.
people shouldn't be
I just think
enslaved.
it's bad.
You know? Stuff like that.
You get away from my item that I don't need.
Yeah, exactly.
Stupid birds.
These are Helldivers. Nice.
Well,
What's the next time?
That's all of them, I think.
Oh, you did all of them? There were 4 of them.
More. Oh, there's one more then.
Yeah. You mind if I try?
The last one.
Yeah.
Eastern edge of Cressida in Rosaria.
Cressida, you say?
Well, it looks like if you find East Pool, it's like attached to that map.
Okay. I think this is the S rank monster, right?
Mm-hmm. Here, open up your like mini map or whatever. Go down.
What's it called? Oh, Cressida.
Here,
yeah,
look
okay.
at look at
I
this.
see it. It's right there.
Yeah, it's in the like round part.
Yeah. Okay. All right. The ice cream dingler is coming by the outside.
The ice cream dingler.
Don't worry about it, Haley. He dingles the ice cream.
Come on.
The misty area. What?
No chocobos allowed on the bridge.
Let me just see about. Man, you don't really accrue ability points
at all.
As fast as I would think.
Do we have that one that gives us bonus ability points on still?
Yeah. I think so. Yep.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hi, babies. I don't have any potions. And this guy's S rank. I might die.
Yeah.
Unless these are potions. Briar clamshells. Didn't expect that. Oh shit. Sweet. What up, Atlas? I'm gonna shrug. Dumb.
This one has a little more life left in it.
Cool fight.
All right then.
Whoa.
Like you got something called a precision wind-up on that attack.
Did I nail it
I
right?
think because you barely hit him at the end. It's like, what does that do?
Because I don't know. Tell you what it does, it'd be cool. What the fuck am I doing all the way over here?
It's the closest one.
Are you kidding me?
That is so busted.
What the fuck is that?
Like, go to Martha's Rest or up to East Pool and then...
It's already really far from those!
There's gotta be one we missed, like, in the middle there.
I don't think so. What the fuck? Let me load up on other... What? What are you guys doing here?
Well, this isn't like a town. This is like... abandoned zone.
Oh. So I'm not gonna find a shop in here.
No.
Ooh. These guys are dumb. Oh. See, I got the precision wind up on that. I got it right. Maybe it's just right when you get it in the red. Do you get it?
Oh, probably, yeah.
I'm so far from it. This is ridiculous. In a game with all sorts of fast travel, like... What the fuck? Dude, is this a place we can go? Is there anything here?
No. It's just some buildings.
It's like past an area I can't be on my chocobo.
Right from here.
Why not?
I bet when you cross this bridge, you can ride again.
I was gonna say, like, if that's the case, then what is even in the fuck?
No? Oh,
Bruce,
weird.
help me here.
What? It's so weird. Why not? Like...
No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Ambrosia won't help me here. This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Youch. My turn. That was Titan talking, I
I
think.
think he said Titan.
Oh, it sounded like Titan said my turn. No, don't do it. Wait. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright. Shit. Wait, I'm all fucked up. I'm not used to having to heal.
You can use them even if you're stunned or in an animation too. Like they just
Yeah, I'm just not used to hitting them at all. Quite honestly. Oh, Jesus. I accidentally hit both at once. Like, I doubt I'm gonna pull this off this time.
No.
I should have put something else in the slot that would matter, that ether is in. I mean, elixir. I'm gonna try one more time.
Mm-hmm. that Armored Core video we watched earlier where the guy was, whatever, that everyone is dragging this video, it doesn't matter. Game looks great.
Oh, the guy who was even remotely negative about
Well,
it.
he was like going like, it doesn't have very good design, and like the video playing
is like
jaw-dropping.
incredible.
Yeah.
This way.
Well, after this, I certainly am hungry for a really good action game. So Armored Core will be just the ticket.
Mm-hmm. From Software will deliver.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if they said anything about an Elden Ring DLC.
They've said there is one coming.
I know, but I wouldn't mind if they said one word more than that. I think it's been more than a year.
They said it's coming in 2024.
Ah, how exciting.
Maybe I'm wrong about this. But
No, it sounds right.
Because when they announced it, they announced they were beginning development.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
they had-
I don't think I realized that.
Yeah.
I knew that they had...
I think they clearly left themselves room for DLC, but I think they were saying, like, let's
They
see
put
how
everything...
this hits.
Yeah, they weren't like... Yeah, that makes sense.
It does feel like they should have had one ready to go, though, sooner, because it's, like, so long ago that game came
That's all. But honestly, like, I've been wanting an excuse to, like, go really dive back into that game in a deep way, and either...
Maybe they'll do, like, a
Because I
next gen
stopped at fucking
re-release.
Millennia, you know? Like, I was like, fuck this bitch, and then I fell off, and then I couldn't get...
Maybe they'll do a big next-gen re-release with DLC or something.
That would be cool.
They released that, like, combat arena thing, but I don't really care about that.
Yeah. No, I mean, part of me wants to just, like, play it all again, or go back in and just get good and kill Millennia and the finale, but, like, I've seen, like, 100% of that game other than that for the most part in that playthrough. As much as you can.
Alright, focus up.
Yeah. Alright, motherfucker.
Got him halfway.
Okay. Oh, I got him in time. Shit. Shit. Fucking stagger. my god. Whoa, shit.
This is like the coolest fight we've seen in the game. Like,
wow.
This is really cool. And hard.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a feeling the hunts would be the best thing in the game.
Yep.
And so far they definitely are. Like, they're so much more willing to put in interesting, like, mechanics and stuff in these, because they're optional, I guess.
How close is he to half? Close. Close. Fuck.
Now he's down.
Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Are you kidding me? Ether doesn't give you full limit break? What is the point of it? Why is it so much more expensive than the...
I thought it should at least give you all your abilities.
Yeah. Whatever. Can't see shit. This motherfucker is about to go staggered. Which means it's time for that, and time for this, and time for some of this. God, this guy's really hard.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Jesus, dude. Wait. 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 This is now. My heart is pulsing at this. Like I am really
like that last
intensely
fight
into
had
this.
me on the edge of my seat. The last hunt, I was like, oh man. Like it came down to the wire and I almost won, but then I lost. That was cool. What? That's bullshit.
Give me a fucking shit. I couldn't Phoenix shift. Shit. Shka! Damn.
Damn, dude. I think we may. You can if you want. It's 450. So we may not have time for this because you got to be somewhere at 5:30.
How long did that attempt take?
I think it took you like 20 minutes, maybe. I mean, maybe that's a little longer than it took, but like it takes a while to run over there.
Yeah, no. I think we should probably
the fight itself
leave it for
is
another
pretty
day.
long.
I really do. Now I'm in.
Yeah, see, that's
like,
what we want.
Shit.
Looking at that, I'm like, why? Why isn't that how hard the boss fights
With
are?
that guy, I couldn't just use ignition whenever I wanted because a lot of the time when using it, he would get me really
with
bad,
the guy I
which
was
means
too,
like, okay, well, I need to use that more strategically.
Yeah, no, these feel like real fights that demand you like pay attention, whereas the main boss fights just feel like nothing is even happening. Like you're like, okay, this cutscene's gonna go on longer until I can get this health bar down. I'm just blown away by how unsatisfying that Titan fight was.
Yeah, I'm bummed by that the most because I had a feeling it might be. I was worried it was gonna be like that because
I just heard so many people saying it was literally the best thing they've ever done in a video game. So maybe I got overhyped a little bit, but also it's the only fight they've been hyping us for in the game. Like they've been building up to that fight, and then it's just like
we get 800 ability points on this.
While like the worst song ever plays.
Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration doll.
A nameless patron.
Mm-hmm.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah, well, it's just like the other major Icon fights have been like beautifully giant and like epic, but also kind of empty because it's mostly and repetitive,
empty and repetitive,
and like not losable. And so I was worried it was just gonna feel like there was cool imagery, but even honestly, the big part, I just didn't think.
It started out with like dodging the rocks as you're running forward, and that was really easy, but I was thinking that would progress and become difficult.
Yeah,
and that there would be like a cycle of doing that gets
it's more
harder
a
and
series
harder, and then you get to damage.
of crazy things.
But instead you do that once,
you
and
escalate
then you stand
it,
on a
and then you like
platform,
fall down
and he just
through it
slowly
with the guy.
punches at you for a long time.
That was not a great
And then you fall
sequence.
down for forever. Anyway.
Yeah. No,
I'm
it's,
sorry, people who want us to, like, who love this game.
Well, it's really just like
don't.
I don't know. I really was. I've been ready to appreciate things, and I just am not wowed by that.
I'm very excited whenever we get a day to play.
Oh my god! But this is actually
to...
really exciting. We can ask about Nectar's adventures.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you about the time I took a trip to the islands west of Storm?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Is that what you call them, Kupo? In Moogle tongue, we call them the Smithies. And the Strait, God, it goes so fast with this guy. I was venturing down the Dalmatian coast where I saw bright lights and black shadows on and off in Kupo. Imagine my disappointment when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy forges, but the blighted land. Locals treat strangers since probably best change. I'm trying to like speed read out loud.
Yeah. I didn't get any of that. Whatever. He went to the islands once.
Cool. Good for him.
I think there's a new hunt. Or no, there's just one more.
It was just that one, yeah. Well, that's where we're going to leave it for today.
Leaving it there.
On day 9, we will talk to Otto, and we will meet the...
How
we'll
far
kill that hunt.
through this do you think we are? I feel like there's a lot left, but I have no idea.
We've played 30 hours, and we're at 68%.
Okay. I guess that feels about right.
Yeah. Because there's like, I feel like we're almost heading into the third act. Because that Titan fight was a big, I don't know if that's like the midpoint or more like...
Well, there's all that's left is there's Bahamut and Odin.
Right.
Those are the only dominants we haven't met. And sometime we have to kill Jill and get Sheba. That's gonna happen.
Or she has to sacrifice herself.
Yeah,
for us,
whichever. She's gonna.
It'll probably be that. It'll probably be like, I have to give you, and you must fight on for the good of the Gaia. I will sacrifice myself for you.
I'll make a new world.
It'll
for
be
you.
For you.
And for
I'll
Sid.
do it for you. And for Sid.
For all the people who helped me.
Anyway, and then he'll go. We'll kill Ultima, because that's the other thing. Bahamut, Odin, and Ultima.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I am
fun day, but I am.
You, but God damn it, man! Like,
thanks for watching and listening. Go listen to the FF9 season, which is currently running.
Thank you.
Goodbye, everybody.